Please let me go! Please let me go first! I'm doing something! Case! 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 Case!
Penis?
Case! Case! Case!
Penis?
Case!
Penis.
Case!
Penis.
Case!
Penis. Penis.
Case!
Penis. Penis. Hello everyone, how are we all doing today? Hopefully you guys have all been having a fucking awesome weekend. For those of you that are tuning in for the first time today, I just got back yesterday from a holiday, and today we are vibing. We are getting back into the groove of things. Today, I had to mow the lawn, so we're late. That's okay. There's nothing that I was able to control there in that regard. So, let's not fuss. Let's not waste, energy on that. How is everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Tell me all about your things. Tell me all about your days. Tell me all about your nightmares. Which one of you guys got thalassophobia? And which one of you guys had a thalassophobia nightmare? I'm playing No Room. Cool, 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 cool. So tired, bro. You certainly smell tired. I love the ocean. I hate the ocean. My God. There's this TikTok that I saw of this Minecraft mod where somebody has like this giant fuck-off beast under the water. And I'm like, why the fuck did someone add that into the game? Why would someone do that? How much hatred do you have for your players to add this into your fucking game? Who does this? Why? Anyways, we've got something in today. Did my voice crackle? Oh my God. I'm hitting my puberties. Finally, chat. Puberty's finally coming to touch me. That's probably not the right wording for it, but that's fine. Anyways, thank you so much for the lurk, CRT. I love you. I hope you have a great day. Twiddles my fingers at you. Think how much worse it would have been if the head shaders on, so all you can see is the cavernous maw opening onto your raft base. Fuck that. Speaking of Minecraft, silverfish are real, right? Yes, but the way that Minecraft depicts silverfish isn't real. I'm cranking that up a little bit because this is a fucking sweet as fuck song. Anyways. If I remember correctly, silverfish are just like tiny little bugs that like get into your cloths and try to eat your fucking, like, they do like moth shit, but like on the floor. Had some shit in my eye. We're all just little guys IRL, for real. It's pretty damn close. They're like skinny little white roaches. Yeah, basically. They try to eat your, clothes and your walls and your fucking everything, really. Excuse me, I'm just trying to... I got fucking dust and shit in my eyes from the mowing of the lawns. It's making my eyes fucking whack. Whose ass are you eating to have shit in your eye? Your mum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why people ask me those kinds of questions. They know exactly what's going to happen. I'm just going to go straight for your mum. Although I should subvert the, I should, strikes chin, subvert the, flip the script. Your uncle. But it makes you giggle. Oh, you. Alrighty. To destroy. Alright, so we did have NTE planned today. However, it doesn't want to work right now. So, I have a couple of other things that we can do today. It has been a long time since we've played Warhammer. Or do we want to take it easy today a little bit? I see one occasionally and my anxiety was getting real bad about it. Oh, don't worry, they're harmless. They can't actually do anything to you. They just eat your clothes. That's and your walls. That's basically it. They don't actually hurt. They can't actually hurt you. You can probably like, you know, you can probably flick them and they just straight up cease. A streamer is just your favorite troll in the duck pond. We gotta throw you frozen peas while we sit back and watch your fuckery. Feed your favorite troll and all. Yes, toss a pea to your streamer, oh valley of plenty. You know what? Alright, I have here some videos. I've got food here with me. So I do want to eat, actually, before we pursue onward with what we want to do's. So if you guys want, we can react to some. We can watch some videos for a hot minute. I think there was some new shit that was popping in and out not too long ago. If I actually remember right, didn't the live action One Piece drop a fucking video or some shit? Alright, let me find. Gonna go troll my YouTube videos for React vids. I do actually have some things in, I do actually have a couple of things in, with Idea Brizzes. I want the Barati Lego set so bad. You do you? Alright, that sounds... What is that? Where is the thingies that I had here? Where is it? Here it is. Whatever set they eventually released from my favorite characters from One Piece. I wouldn't even be surprised about that. Alright, so we've actually got here... We've actually got a nice playlist, which might be outdated now, by the way, but, we've got, what is it called? A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy XIV by JoeCat. We've got, like, a whole bunch of videos for this. So these look interesting. Yeah, it looks like about, what? Hang on. Like 3, 5, 9. This looks like about 30 minutes of stuff. This looks like about 30 minutes of goodness. I heard JoeCat. Yes, JoeCat has a whole playlist called A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy XIV. So, I was thinking of looking into it. It looks like it looks like fun. Run the tape. Julie, do the thing. All right, hold on. Let me get this fuggity wuggity. Just enjoy the music for a hot minute while I figure this the fuck out. Here we go. I started the video, the first 2 seconds into it is just is just out of nowhere. All right. Okay, hang on. All right, I can already tell I'm gonna like this. Now, just shuffle over to the side here. How's that look? Yeah, all right, nice. All right, let's do a quick little audio mic check. Let's just do a quick little audio mic check. What do we got here?
The static in your FC to help you.
All right, there we go. That works. All right, we ready? This here is A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy XIV Tanks by, who was it again? JoeCat? By JoeCat. I've already been playing Final Fantasy XIV for like maybe 2, 3-ish years, give or take. But, you know, there's always more to learn. There's always more to learn, especially when it comes to tanking. Me as a main tank, not knowing what the fuck I'm on about half the time. Let's do. This is meant as a joke and not at all a serious, in-depth guide to Final Fantasy XIV, even though apparently, from what I have heard, it is very helpful. Any jabs I throw at anyone's way of playing the game are merely for comedic purposes, especially when it comes to people's skill and performance in playing their role. There's nothing wrong with making mistakes and not playing 100% efficiently, which is something that people need to fucking learn. That it is okay to make a mistake. It's okay to not know mechanics. It's okay to fucking not be 100% efficient. You don't need to have top tier fucking pass marks, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm a casual player. I only just started raiding to like this year, like in the last couple months. It's been fucking awesome though, by the way, I will say. I actually got to do one of those at least sometime soon. Hang on. Alrighty, and with that, let's get into it then, shall we? What level am I? 100. That's a loaded question. I'm 100 on my 100 on my Dark Knight, 96 on my Monk, what is it? Level 100 on my Botany, 100 on my Miner, and around 50 on all of my Crafters. So, yeah. Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you over reading WM guides. What are you talking about? Anyways. Onwards to the video. It's time to watch the video.
What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even...
Okay. I feel called out. I do not know how to find a static. No, mainly because my FC are all baby sprouts and I'm trying to train them so that I can one day take them out for raids. And deep dungeons and all that sort of stuff. And great adventures. Also, he's not shitposting when he says this.
Help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean. So sit down, shut up, and eat your gizzle greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to a crap out of Final Fantasy.
My noobliness. There is absolutely an uwu in this game.
The tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy Softboots eyeing up the cloud of dark.
The puss-pounding patty cake. Okay. Oh, there's he did the pose. Go back where? Why must I go back? Yeah, I saw he did the Hildebrand pose.
With his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like
Can you turn the YouTube up a little bit, please, man? I thought it was loud enough as is.
Somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly,
is that loud enough? Do we have to start again from the beginning? I'm old and deaf. All right, you know what? For the old people, we'll turn this up and we'll start again. This is for the dusties. This is for the people with dust in their ears and fossils in their nose. We're starting again.
Of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC?
You also got to eat them.
Uwu? I bet you don't even know what any
you
of
also
those
get
words
to eat
mean.
half
So
of the
sit
things
down,
you kill.
Shut up and eat your gizzle greens, because I'm going to teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to a Final Fantasy.
The child I'd spank you if you... Yeah.
The tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy Softboots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance. You turn this on to start gaining enmity. What's enmity? It's where you shout at the bad guys, "Hey, hit me!" They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're gonna start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated...
That is so important, by the way. You gotta keep fucking hitting them. It's when you shout, "Your mom!" Hey, I just saw the most ugliest thing on the internet. Your face!
In main tank or in light parties, the only tank, make sure this is on. If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off, unless there's some other bad guys you gotta pull. If you have conflicting stances with the other tank, they will chuck.
I always have my tank stance on, but I make sure that I'm always there to pick up ads, because most of the time in alliance raids, I'm not the one main tanking. Mainly because everyone Mainly because it's a fucking, what do you call it? It's some clout chasing shit. Everyone likes to fucking be the guy that's fucking main tanking or whatever or some shit like that. I don't know. They get their fucking name on the fucking boss's target thingy. They're like, oh yeah, I'm top shit. The boss is looking at me. Everyone look at my name. No one cares, bro.
Their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright, glowing, half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you provided a bright, shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are, by Heidelin's blessings, horrible at dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way, the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty. Just as well, because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else is. So if somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking running away from it. Now that you have the baddie's attention and are in a nice cozy poking position, you don't have to worry about—
No, but seriously, okay, I know I'm pausing the video a lot here, but I gotta add my 2 cents into it. Lately, no motherfuckers be hitting their positions, right, okay? I be grabbing the aggro of the fucking boss, I move into the position so that everyone's got cheeks to clap. Some motherfucker be standing right next to me like, hey man, do you want me to hold your hand while you do this job? And then they be copping cleave damage, and then they get fucking murked, and then they're like, oh, tank, why didn't you have aggro? Motherfucker, you're sitting in the fucking cleave range. Some motherfucker, say my name, asshole. Alright. Averly Atreides. I'm joking, though. You don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. That's why you're not included in that, because you're a sprout, you're learning. It's okay for you to be in the wrong position because you're still learning. But people that have been playing the game for fucking long enough to learn what the fuck they're supposed to be doing are sitting in spots where they're not fucking meant to be, and they're wondering why nothing's fucking working the way that they're meant to be working, and then they blame me for it? Suck my left nut.
anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Believe it or not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation. What's mitigation? It's the buttons that make the bad guy's slaps hurt less that you sometimes press once a subscription and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those buttons that all seem like they do the same thing? Well, that's because you're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your tanking load all at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're—
It's one of my favorites.
You're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky-chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is,
I was trying to drink my fucking sip.
You'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from.
That's actually incorrect. I have not once used a tank limit break. Except for in the trials where you actually have to, mechanically, otherwise everyone fucking wipes. Which is like 3 trials throughout the entirety of fucking Final Fantasy XIV's MSQ. There's like 3 trials where you have to limit break as a tank.
From punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's warrior for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do fell cleaves, again and again and again and again. If you prefer more brooding than cruding, the Dark Knight is great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game. But it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreaker is called a tank, but everybody knows it's just 3... Correction.
You press it, and you have to get your health all the way back to full before the timer runs out, and then you die. Unless you get your health back to full.
DPS in a trench coat as designated by the fact you get a fucking gun and your swings explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer since it requires a lot of cartridges. And finally the paladin, who tries to pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Try getting behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome.
This guy had feet? What the fuck? We'll look at that later. We'll have a look at that later. This guy has an obsession with his sword and shield, doesn't he? I bet Joe's psyched this fuck for Bastion. Shield and shield,
I love
baby!
power, and I love feeling powerful.
Okay, healers. Alright, you know what? I have never healed before. I don't have any healing classes. I don't have any fucking... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to healing. It's time for me to learn.
It strokes my biggly wiggly and forces lesser beings to bow down to my awesome might, lest they taste my boot between their gums. Nothing has ever given me the same rush of adrenaline than knowing that everybody has to submit to my whims for their own safety. It makes my brain do the goody good chemicals and allows me to feel as though I have control over this truly unfortunate reality that the universe is slowly careening into an eventual heat death, and there's nothing anybody can do about it as we are inconsequential specks in this cruel and uncaring universe. But none of that
I'm getting
matters, 'cause
oddly
look at this, I can pull
existential.
my party members into a pit that kills them. I find that hilarious. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
You should pay attention to this one, Averly.
The greatest power of all is the power to have control over people's lives, which is why the healer is the most likely party member to have a god complex, right behind main tanks, mentors, and anybody who's an omnicrafter. You are the most important person in the party, as you, along with the tank, are responsible for keeping the party alive by kissing their boo-boos and slapping the bitch who made the boo-boo. That's right, as a healer, you do have to deal damage as well. Man, but it's called a healer, and healers are supposed to heal, right? Wrong! A healer's job is not necessarily to heal the party, but rather to keep them alive. And yes, there's a difference. There's going to be a lot of downtime between heals, and you bet your afflatus rumpus that you're making the fight take longer than it has to if you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for your next chance to cast Cure. What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? Or even halfway up and standing? TPS the bad guys. No, I don't pay your sub. But when the fight takes too long, it starts to rub all up on everybody's nerves. And when you hit endgame, it serves you right. When the boss will wipe the party, cause you couldn't beat Enrage. Sure, you're for the most part keeping the party alive with a variety of healing, utility spells, some regen, some shields.
I'm a healer,
equal amount of
but
time
it's a
casting
lifestyle.
those, you're also throwing in some extra DPS when time allows. Remember, DPSing is just mitigating future damage. And if you're able to kill the current wave of dungeon mobs before they deplete the tank's HP, which by the
Okay,
way
I
is
love
going to
that.
regen to full by the time you reach the next mob pull anyway, what does it matter how low their HP gets? So yes, DPS when time allows. When does time allow? Well, I know you're scared of independence and thinking by yourself, but that's going to be a balancing act you'll have to figure out. However, my rule of thumb is the minimum amount of HP a party member has to be at is 1. But if that's too scary-wary for your little fingies, ask yourself, will the enemy's next attack make your party member fall on their ass? If yes, heal so that it doesn't. If no, time to become a glare mage, motherfucker. As long as they're alive and you're clearing the content, you're doing your job right. There's one caveat to doing your job right, and that's that everybody will hate you for it. Literally, by healing you start to generate a lot of aggro from the bad guy. So if you ever decide to heal before mob pulls in dungeons, it's important to stick close to the tank like an ERPer sticks to Vieira's wearing 2B thigh highs.
I feel called out.
Especially if you throw on a regen and suddenly 800 mobs crash through the wall with a How to Fry Fairies cookbook. You can still do it, but you should know what you're getting into. Like live streaming and hoping that anybody will watch. As for your limit break, we heard you like healing, so we put more healing in your healing so you can heal while you heal. Unfortunately, you won't be using any limit break aside from LB3 because LB1 and 2 just heal the party, and you already have plenty of band-aids and popsicles to do that on your own. LB3,
Exactly.
however, is so potent in healing it resurrects everybody in the party back from the dead instantaneously. But they will have to do the thriller after.
I'm not gonna lie, Astrologian's fucking LMB3 looks so fucking sick. I'll be right back. I think my delivery just rocked up. 1 second. Panicking, big time panics. Okay, should be good. Left, right. It's all fine. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in every hood. Excuse me, you and I don't need to have this conversation. Dead pog sack. Yes, exactly. See how poggy his sack was? It was absolutely poggers. What the fuck was that? Who got blown up? No!
I was picking it up.
I got your ray gun.
I was picking it up.
We are so... We are so...
Why would you do something stupid like that?
Like what? Dying?
Yeah, I deserve that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, that's coming straight for me. Ah! Alrighty, we're back. I was wrong. My dog was just barking for the sake of barking. And I have actually seen his crap guide to Monster Hunter. In fact, I forgot that I had seen it. Anyways, let's get back into it.
So it's best to be safe for when you at least have enough people to make a backup dancing crew. For the flavors of healer, we have three boomers and the new kid on the block who bought a Glock and has a TikTok. The white mage is the most straightforward. You heal when a buddy is hurt and you attack when they're not. Just about everything in your arsenal is all about feeding them so much it'll make an inflation artist blush in embarrassment. You're also equipped with the best AoE skill in the entire game and the ability to never run out of mana unless you're really, really bad. Best of all, when your buddies get hurt, you can heal them to harness their
Blood for the blood lily.
But let's say you want to play white mage, but you like tarot readings and star signs like a
Is that what people be seeing?
Astrologian is probably for you. You draw cards that will enhance the abilities of your party members, and you.
Did he pronounce it astrologian? On purpose? Is that how it's meant to be? Have I been fucking pronouncing it astrologian for no reason?
Fill the arena with enough space dust and constellations that you'll need 5 layers of sunglasses to see. Taking this job will also teach you how to build a bomb. Don't worry, it's friendly. Scholar is a weirdo who used to hang out with all the bad DPS kids, but decided to turn their life around when they met a nice girl who supports them in their new hobby. Only problem is she knows nothing about your hobby, and you have to keep correcting her on fandom trivia. They're all about putting shields and defensive buffs that protect the party from taking damage in the first place. That way they can guess what? DPS even more. Also, your girlfriend can get thick. And finally, the new kid on the Sage. A scholar who decided to stop being nice and pick up a gun. That shoots lasers! Like Scholar, they also put shields
shoots lasers! Holy shit. But it is astrologian. You're Aussie, he's American. Gonna be a breakdown in language. Valid.
Liquefied carbuncles. Rest in peace, Carby.
No, the carbuncle! They didn't hurt a soul. Y'all didn't tell me I could be a healer with a gun. You have to be level 50 to unlock it, I believe. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure.
Everyone always says you should be
introduced an Endwalker. Yeah, so then you have to be, what, level 80? Or something, I think. You gotta be something. Alright, melee DPS. This one's gonna be easy. Why is this video 9 minutes long? Why is this video 9 minutes long?
team player, but honestly, I've always felt like the best way to help the team is by crushing whatever obstacle that's in the way with my heavily toned squat receipts. So that's it. No more playing for anybody else. I play for me, baby. Any reason the raid wipes from now on is no longer my fault. I only exist to make big numbers fly towards the screen and watch my skill bar light up like a Christmas tree at a rave party. And you bet your precious patoot the progress preventers will be promptly pounded because this potent projector of pain will be peppering those beasties until your pack is paved with enough resulting pellets that every peddler will pray to be pampered by a more palatable pacifist. Welcome to a crap guide to Final
Holy
Fantasy.
pee-pee. If you have access to Endwalker, you should be able to get it at level 50. Okay. Level 70. Alright.
Being a DPS is like being the king of capitalism, because the way you play, taking care of others, is for bitches. Pay no attention to anybody else's well-being unless it directly affects you, and so long as you're alive and safe, you can act like anything bad that happens around you is probably not your fault. All that brain power instead will be put towards what really matters.
I mean,
complicated as shit damage rotation.
It's technically not your fault.
1, 2, 3 and healers 2 damage buttons. These are where the big guys and gals play. Or at least that's what they like to tell themselves, since one of the only party utilities they have to worry about is pressing the faint button once in a blue moon. Their hotbar will more often have dozens of buttons, all dedicated to big damage. The melee
Lots
DPS
of
is the
big
most important
damage.
person in the party, as you are the one on the front lines. And
I like,
the bad guys
I
in the
really,
seconds where all the Hrothgar has to hide, while avoiding the enemy
like
sprays of
Monk.
hot, poisonous gamer stain. Not only are you going to be up in their grill,
Class
turning their
Quest
cheeks into a ripe tomato
Blaze and
while falling
Limsa.
in and out of
Yes,
danger
yes
like
it
you're a
is.
politician making pancakes.
I
You're
think,
also
I'm pretty
going to make
sure.
like an adult film star and learn positionals. Certain attacks in your damage rotation will require you to land them in specific areas around the enemy target, specifically the rear and the flank, in order to deal additional damage. How do you tell where those positions are? By the massive disembodied titty underneath the target. See this nipple? That's the front where the tank will.
And then these two nipples here are the flanks, and this here is the rear. These are very important positionals right here. This is why I, as the main tank, don't fucking move. And these places here should be where the fuck you are, if you're not a tank.
A useful tip on how to tell is imagine there's a big X dividing each of the quadrants. Or you could just press true north and pretend positionals don't exist like it's an embarrassing memory of that time you did the Gangnam Style at school on The only time it isn't the case is when the enemy has a full ring without an opening, in which case you won't have to worry about any of that guff and you can just sit there like an off-tank who's actually having fun. fun. Otherwise, between hopping back and forth in these two spots and running around catching up to the boss whenever the tank feels like doing cardio, your little wall's legs are gonna get so much working out that they'll be thick as the
Damn,
milk
his
from the
ass
teats
is
of a whale made of molasses. Which is to say,
What the
expect
fuck?
to move a lot. But what if I'm not in the right place for a position or the boss is far away? Just remember the old adage, always be casting! Even if you're not able to land your positionals or if the boss is too far away to make a melee attack, be sure to always be pressing your buttons no matter what. Unless you're a monk who has no ranged attack and you have to sit there thinking about how your job will inevitably be reworked yet again in the next patch. However, there is another
They've never done that.
gamer
I
option
don't
that allows
think.
you to maximize the DPS you
I
have
could go
with
back
the
to
risk of
Limsy
yourself
Lumsy.
as
Fuck
well as
off this.
potentially everybody else, but it's usually the healers. This technique
You are
is
gonna have to
called
go back there,
breathe.
though.
The funny thing about AoE markers in Final Fantasy XIV is that they only ever mark you for damage if you are standing in them the moment they go away. This means
Exactly.
that if you're fast on your fingers, you can stand there DPS.
Exactly. You won't take damage if you're just like right here. Incorrect. Monk got reworked every single expansion nearly. Really?
The bad guy while soaking in their radioactive orange juice
I feel
until the
betrayed.
very last second where you backflip.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny hearing Monk players complain. It's actually so funny because like I have actually whenever I play Monk and they do rework it or whatever the fuck, I notice nothing. I notice nothing. Like I'm still doing the same fucking amount of damage that I normally do. In fact, sometimes I'm even doing better. It's so funny hearing Monk players complain. I don't know why they're complaining.
Just as the dropkick of doom skims your fuzzy anime hairs and you don't lose a second of uptime. As I said, however, this is a high risk. If your timing is off and you spend just a millisecond too long, you'll be covered in cheese puffs. You might even die.
Yeah, it doesn't
Or in
matter.
some cases, you'll have to suffer
I like
fate
the
worse
EU
than having
version
to
of
read
it.
the entire
Huh.
24-hour chat log of Limsa. Damage down. It's okay, nobody's gonna take away your big damage numbers. Papa's here to make sure you don't
Oh my
too
God.
hard if you're not ready, okay? As the melee DPS, you also have first dibs on limit break against most bosses.
The same reason Moira remains would bitch. Stop fucking with my favorite.
Yours deals the most damage.
My favorite
Specifically when
is
they're
still
single.
Dark
This is
Knight,
because
but I
when you
still
hit the
really
limit
like.
break button, you're not actually attacking them, just showing them pictures of a happy, healthy relationship, and nothing hurts more than emotional damage. Just
What the
ask
fuck?
Ariane. But what are the individual jobs? Who
That fucking hurt. I felt that. They complain because they get used to a rotation and the way it works, then they rework it and everything. But isn't that the same with every fucking class when they?
which melee
It's fine.
send up close slappers to thine adversaries. There are 5, and each one is a different flavor of anime and edge. Monk, for those of you who want to go fast, having one of the shortest global cooldowns in the game means you'll be dealing out punches like you're a pissed off caterer at a middle school sock hop. Instead of the traditional
I
combos,
like-
each attack puts you in a specific stance. Bird.
Hello, Cheese. Can we get a shout out for Cheese, please and thank you? And while we're at it, RDM hasn't been reworked since Shadowbringers. RDM, Red Mage. Okay, Red Mage. All right, fair enough. Isn't the joke though that Red Mage's rotations change every 10 levels? I don't understand what the joke is. I've never played Monkey. I've never played Red Mage, but I'll find it out one day.
Swapping stances around more than a kid trying sick moves to impress their crush at a middle school sock hop. You also have perfect balance, which allows you to go freestyle and pick whichever stance you're feeling more at the moment.
That's
without having
Black
to do
Mage.
any of the
Okay.
normal stance setup. If you repeat the same stance 3 times during your freestyle, you get a purple token on your stylish moves punch card. And if you do
Cool.
3 different stances during the freestyle, you get a white one. Do a freestyle with 3 unique moves one more time while you have
Stormblood
both
is
the purple and
STB,
white
so
tokens on your punch card, and
Shadowbringers,
you get to turn it
okay.
in to make your crush dripping wet with damage because for some reason you get to kick them in the face. The only problem is you are the only melee without a ranged attack to keep your uptime. And although you do have a dash that lets you zip around like Goku on a triple shot Ristretto down blend macchiato, if ever you find yourself without a target to punch during combat, you can
Yeah.
call them out on your buffs so they stop moving while you have a little cry because your crush rejects.
That's what that does? I have never used that one before in my entire fucking life. I need to use that more.
Rejected you at the middle school sock hop. Dragoon is probably the most straightforward of the melee classes and the one most likely to have a tragic backstory. You've got a 5-button combo
Fuck
that switches
off.
between heart slats and sakura flowers and a handful of buffs
Lovely
that
to
will
see
turn
you, by the
anybody
way,
else in the party
Cheese.
into your partner in
And
dragon
you're
slaying.
welcome.
What kind of dragon slaying? That's up for you to decide, which you'll have plenty of time to do while you're suspended 20 moms in the air dropping in like a scantily clad human airstrike who's got a date with Nidhogg at 5 and a party at the quicksand at 6. Yes, the Matanga in the room. Dragoon has several
crazy.
damage-dealing jumps necessary to unlocking special attacks in their rotation that will lock you into an animation, which means you're stuck and unable to move out of your location while the boss is just about ready to piss all over the floor right before you land. So be wary when using your jumps, lest you fling yourself right into a danger puddle and perpetuate the tired singular joke the 14 community has for the class. On the bright
Floor tanks. The jerk
You do
being...
get the objectively best job mentor in the form of... Ninja is great for people who enjoy American football, because for every 10 seconds of excitement, there's a minute of fuck all. Your rotation is all about fitting every goddamn cooldown you can into a small window of time where you make the enemy take more damage. And on top of that, you also have the ability to live out every weeb's dream and do a bunch of hand gestures to cast magic attacks, and also drop down into a low position and run with your arms flopping behind you in the breeze, which Final Fantasy objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different kind of anime reference. For example, going Chi-Tenjin Tenjin Chi-Chijin unlocks a secret dark ending of Cory in the house and causes the enemy to be susceptible to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to A-rank powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chi-Jin Chi-Jin Ten-Chi-Jin Ten-Chi for 3 seasons of Sonic Underground, which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying.
What the fuck did he just say to me?
But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final mudra in the sequence matters. Fuck, it's the skill floor police. Cheese it! Samurai, the job most likely to have a quick measuring contest with a black mage. I'd be careful though, their dad works at Square Enix. This weeb is the most selfish.
The fuck does that mean?
To the melees, as it provides no utility.
That's right. Yoshi P plays fucking Black Mage. That's right.
For the rest of the party, and instead acts like the average soccer player, focusing on being the star of the show who gets all the attention, especially when it drops to the floor clutching its knee when somebody sneezes on them. Your attacks contribute to a kink bar, which allows you to shame the enemy in a variety of ways, as your katana is also a substitute for a horny bat. So you remember how the monk has a punch card? Well, so do you, except yours is your sword and the punches are stickers. You have 3 basic combos, each one giving you a slight buff and slapping a sticker onto your katana. And depending on how many stickers you have, you will get one of 3 different rewards when you turn in your sticker sheet. With 1 sticker, you'll apply a dot that'll last longer than it takes to clean your room. Don't lie to me, I know a majority of my audience has depression. 2 stickers will charge up an AoE around you. And 3 stickers...
I'm mentioned in this video and I don't like it. Hello, Kira. How you doing?
Will make...
Whoa. Sekiro. Who died? Is it both of them? Oh.
Each sticker attack also gives you an additional
Alright, that was cool.
sticker. And once you have 3 of those, you get to do an additional...
I raided with someone who did samurai shenanigans and it was a trip watching him work. Cool.
And finally, the Reaper, the transfer student from Garlemald who got the rest to mauled at the fact that they think they're better than the rest of the melees. Which I mean they are, but don't let any Reaper hear you say that. It'll go to their heads. Being the darkest of melees means that your job gauge is the Dark Souls HUD. Similar to the Samurai, you build up a bar that can be spent on big slaps. And those big slaps give you edgy boy points that can be spent on additional big slaps. Except this time, they're coral blue number 5 semi-gloss lipstick. Once you've kissed enough boys to build up your fashion bar, you get to turn into a spooky ghost.
So we get to kiss a lot of boys as a Reaper.
You do the spooky slice, the spooky slice. Now your swings have some spice. You do the slice. It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice. And now you know how to play Melee. You're welcome. From the northern snow front of Ilsabon.
And now we got it.
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't pretend like you don't, because I know you're
just regular DPS. Okay, that's cool. Even hearing him count his stickers during downtime so he could have a 3 sticker always ready for burst. For the start of like boss battles and shit, right? I can only imagine. We have been
That is not
friend. We have been blasting through these videos. I don't even know how many there are left of these. I think we're almost done. I think there's this one and then there's one more. Not in the middle. Okay. All right, plus I'm almost out of food. When I finish... Oh no! I cracked my container. That's sad. I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally eat the fucking piece of container.
lying. Otherwise, why would you be playing an RPG with core mechanics such as leveling up, getting stronger, and looking fashionable as fuck? It's to do massive numbers on the other guys until their numbers are so small they match the PP size of anybody who doesn't commend at the end of a duty. The other members leaving too quickly is no excuse.
Remember, chat. Commend. And give people a chance to commend you. Don't just jump out of the fucking duty the second you fucking finish it. Give people 5 seconds. Christ.
How do you expect to move quick enough to avoid AoEs if you can't even move quick enough to tell your allies they're doing a great job and that their glamour is sexy? Is that uncharacteristically nice of me? Maybe, but it means I get to steal the LB3 from the only melee in the group. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy.
You don't know how? At the end of every duty, you get like a little thingy on the bottom right where it says player commendations. You click that, it'll give you a nice little I think people keep leaving before I can. Yeah, that's mostly that is usually the case, because people will finish a duty and then they'll be like, all right, time to fuck off to Disneyland so I can abandon my kids there. Good old Mickey Mouse will look after them better than I ever could.
Today I'm going to be talking about every job. That's right. What, you thought only the DPS have to DPS? Boy, I could slap you with my overflowing glamour dresser. Damage is the name of the game in Final Fantasy XIV, and the entirety of the game is designed around everybody dealing it, including the tanks and the healers. If the DPS rules are contributing 60% of the damage, tanks and healers are the ones who fill in the other 40. So if you don't contribute, you belong in the garbage chute. So don't get so hung up on the role names. Everybody is a DPS. What I mean specifically is that, one, not only is FF14 a cooperative game, which means anytime you waste is not only yours, but also anybody else in your party as well. And two, every combat feature in FF14 is designed with dealing damage in mind. Healers and tanks get skills that actively promote doing more DPS. Hell, Sage is a healer whose skills actively benefit from doing DPS. And most importantly of all, Enrage. Enrage is what happens when you overstay your welcome in a dungeon or boss arena and the residents have run out of things to talk about and are just really ready for you to leave so they can finally go poop without being worried that you're gonna steal all their old DreamWorks DVDs. That is to say, you're either forcefully kicked out or alternatively they instantly murder you. How do you prevent this from happening? You murder them first, of course, and then you pop in a copy of Shrek 2 so you can watch the castle siege again. And guess what? The later and later in the game you get, the more and more frequent enrages start to appear. And they'll have...
Not gonna lie. Shrek 2's siege. The whole castle siege scene, all of it. The whole movie should have just been that. Without any context for the film at all. Just that whole scene. Could have been that. It would have been it would have gotten every fucking Oscar, every Emmy, every fucking Golden Globe, all of that shit. Damage spells don't you. Usually they are mana neutral. Okay.
More and more health too, so if somebody decides they just don't feel like they want to cooperate in this team game they decided to play, and now the boss has an eighth of its health left and is about to destroy the entire universe, Princess Fiona isn't going to be the only one who will need a hero. Hopefully it's been drilled into your head now that DPSing is essential, not just for the jobs with the title
Didn't it do that anyway though?
Anyone in a fancy robe or edgy trench coat as well. Now that you know that, how does one go about dealing max deeps? The first most basic thing is to do your combos. Press a button. See another button light up? Press that one. Congratulations, you have successfully completed a combo. And doing so will reap a myriad of benefits, from putting damage over time on your target, gaining mana, doing your taxes, or any variety of other additional effects. But mostly, it all achieves the same goal of dealing more damage. Secondly, you want to press these skills that the game labels as abilities and the community calls off-global cooldowns, or OGCDs for short. More like OGCDs nuts! I personally call them free damage buttons. They cost you nothing and there's literally no reason not to press them while your normal cooldown is rolling. But this one has a long cooldown. What if I need it later? No, it doesn't. Shut up. The cooldowns in this game are so short you might as well press them, because by the time you need them again, whoop, they're back up. Not to mention, many jobs require you to press those free damage buttons to unlock even spankier damage buttons. So use your goddamn free damage buttons! It's free damage! The next rule of DPSing is knowing your ABCs.
Yes, my lord.
Always be casting! This means mashing away
I was
your
being
keyboard
facetious.
like a Pokemon
Okay.
double time. More specifically, it means that the best way to make sure you are doing the most damage that you can is to always have your global cooldown going, even if it means accidentally pressing the wrong skill like the single brain cell that you are. Because if you're always pressing buttons, even the suboptimal one, you are doing more damage than if you weren't. And doing damage is always better than not doing damage. Yes, even Skaith. Here's a live example.
I don't know what
two
Skaith
subjects,
is.
Jan and Chloe. They both deal 1
Is
million
Skaith-
damage
is Skaith
and suddenly
good?
the boss flies out of melee range. Jan sits there waiting patiently for the boss to return before she can start doing 1 million damage again. Meanwhile, Chloe's pressing the deal 1 damage at a range button the entire time they're waiting. I ask you, puny viewer, which person is dealing more damage right now? Yeah, but it's only 1 damage. Who's dealing more damage? As if any fight is going to get so close that dealing... Who is dealing more damage? Sure, it might not look like much, but it's going to matter when
That's
they fight
why
the boss
whenever
that
the
has 3
fuck the
million
tanks
and
got
2
that
health and they wipe all
AoE.
because the other DPS decided they don't want to...
That's why whenever me, even as the tank, I've got this, I think, what is it? I have 2 ranged attacks as a tank on my Dark Knight. I'll be just fucking on the edge of the AoE, just spamming the living shit out of all of those attacks until I'm out of mana. Of course, one of them only one of those attacks uses mana, but it uses so much fucking mana in just the 1 or 2.
press buttons. It's such little DPS, it won't make a difference? Sure, Jan. Now, one of the best things you should do to improve your damage in Final Fantasy XIV is this. It's really simple. I want you to lean in. It's a super simple thing.
Is it going to be
Come close. I'm
materia?
gonna say the thing. Are you ready? Okay, here it goes. Read your tooltips! The little block of text that literally tells you what your skills do. Honestly, you would be surprised how many people queue into an expert dungeon and never realize they have a skill that can attack multiple targets. Even all the things I tell you in this video, the combos, the range attacks, the AoE damage skills, the free damage buttons. The best way to know what your job is capable of is by reading your job skill tooltips yourself. So you better read your goddamn tooltips, because if I see another player not knowing about their AoE combo and a mob pull at level 80, I'm gonna grab the nearest etherite and bash you so hard you're gonna be teleported to the final resting place of every ERPer's used undergarments. With all that out of the way, you'd think I'd covered everything you need to do to be an ultimate clearing badass, right? Unfortunately,
Don't talk about my
because
undergarments like
the final
that.
responsibility every single role in Final Fantasy XIV shares is not dying. Oh sure, the healers help, but most of the time your own survival is on you and only you. And that means making sure you do the fight mechanics and don't take avoidable damage like it's got the cheese touch.
Yo, was that a Marvel Rivals reference? Was that a Marvel Rivals reference right there? Dead. No heals.
I'm sorry, are you in the middle of your cast? You want to try and hit that purple parse like the big man you are?
That's too damn bad!
Each time you take damage that is avoidable, it means the healer has to heal you and they're dealing less damage. And on top of that, you get this cheese puff called a vulnerability stack. For each stack you have, you take more and more damage until you get one shot when the enemy farts in your general direction. All this to say, if you don't avoid enemy damage, you will not only make the healer do less
I don't think
DPS, but
Rivals
you're
was that
also
when he
likely
posted
going-
this. I know. I know that Marvel Rivals wasn't out. I was making a joke. It's okay, Ace. It's okay. We're all a little autistic and we all take everything literally. Don't feel embarrassed.
to die, which means 0 DPS. And if you still think
I guess
that's not
my
a big
joke
deal,
just
the healers
wasn't
can just
funny
res you
enough.
Each time you die, you get a dunce cap of shame that reduces your DPS even more for about as long as a red weapon. So you better stay alive or else I'm gonna...
Ace didn't like my joke. Everyone beat him up. I'm joking. Actually, he'll probably... Actually, no. Ace will probably beat everyone else up. He knows how to play fucking... He knows how to... Oh, what was your main again in Final Fantasy, Ace? I think it was... Oh, fuck. I forget which one it was.
Raise you so I can rescue you.
Not if I have a gun.
To recap, everybody's DPS matters. Press your free damage buttons. Always be casting. Read your tooltips. Stay alive. But even if you keep all those things in mind, the #1 rule to improve your DPS performance is to practice. Striking dummies are all over the goddamn place, out in the overworld, and even in the yards of some random people's houses in the residential districts. So if you see one, there's no shame in whacking it a few times like you're auditioning to be a dominant.
Don't forget, chat. If you want to train, go into people's front yards. It's like Pokemon Go. You gotta get that Pikachu that's in that guy's backyard.
Matrix. I'm sure the neighbors won't mind. Practice makes perfect, and even all the foresight in the world will not fully translate into the doing. So go and do that doing so that one day you too can do the do and make everybody else look like doo-doo because of how good your doing skills are. And with how much doing you'll be doing, maybe someday you too can clear an ultimate and get a shiny-ass weapon of your own to show off to people AFK.
Yo, relics.
Just know the difference between an amateur and a master is that a master has failed way more times. By the way, get ready for a party wipe. Wait, what? Congratulations, you're now better at the game than you were 5 seconds ago. Oh! And now you know how to DPS, you're welcome.
You also have to know how to take a party wipe.
Finally, my queue just popped. No, one of the other party members withdrew. Ah, fuck!
Man, I've been feeling that all fucking week. I'm not gonna lie. All right, what are we doing here? I think we've got one final video. Yes. I've never done range DPS. Life of a DPS player, for real. Ugh. Mushy cereal.
I'm just gonna sit all the way over here, enjoying my lucky charms. Alone. And if things go wrong, I'll have to rely on the ever-reliable American method. I already see absolutely no negative consequences. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
What would the negative consequences be? I'm so mesmerized by the fucking back and forth.
AOEs. The boss keeps doing them, and I have to keep moving away to avoid getting splatted. And then I have to resort to the equivalent of throwing marshmallows that will scratch the enemy about as hard as a massage therapist with germophobia. I'm trying to beat them into submission, not soften their tenders. What's that I hear you say? There's an option to give me the ability to do max deeps even when I'm disconnected from the boss like an internet provider out in the country? Of course there is. It's just getting to it, and I'll thank you not to interrupt me again. The physical range DPS, or just range for short. Physically throwing my spleen into the splattering range of the near semi for long is the more
What does that say? Mandatory fancy hat. Sir, everyone that plays ranged DPS has to wear a hat. Even if it is just a fucking fedora. Remember, you gotta tip that shit to your ladies.
mobile and forgiving cousin of the melee, and is the most important person in the party, since you are the least likely to get a commission in the end. And we thank you for providing such a valiant service, as there always needs to be someone in last place. Your role is also and although yes, every other role
That's
is
not
also
nice.
trying to do that, you have absolutely no excuse for messing up. The gimmick of the ranged DPS is that you don't have to worry about any positionals or cast times and can run around the arena like an indecisive artist in a hobby.
I need to learn Bard. Learn them to play instruments. For real.
The way won't risk you doing suboptimal damage. So what's the catch? Nobody gets off scot-free in this game, as all roles have their stonks and stinks. Tanks have the responsibility of dancing with the boss. Healers have to share gear models with the magic DPS that have been dyed white, and you will have to suffer the nail-pulling drawback known as the range tax. To balance for the fact that you have nearly no limitations on your mobility, your damage will be on average slightly less than both the melee and magic DPS jobs. And hell, some tanks with their openers that'll put down bosses faster than PETA when it finds a stray. The range tax, although real, will make a tiny difference in the grand scheme of things, and if you pick
that one flew over my head for a fucking second. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. I needed a moment to fucking register what the fuck he just said. Ranged physical DPS are literally the lowest damage healers. Crazy. You'd think mage? Well, no. What would I know? I don't know. As simple as that. That's all I can really say. I simply don't know. I have never played these classes before. I'll say hello, Bongwater. How are you doing? And hello, Zaps. How are you doing?
Range job and feel as though you're being outdone by
Okay, so just to iterate what I'm talking about, I literally, when it comes to doing duties or content or fucking anything, I have literally only ever played Monk or Dark Knight. All the other classes I have not touched ever. I only did Archer so that I could unlock Bard. So that I could play a fucking guitar every now and then. Other than that, yeah. I haven't touched any other class. How you doing, Freights? I'm doing magnificent. I'm vibing.
Probably doing badly anyway.
I got indigestion, it seems.
Jumping over that hurdle was just because your toes were too big and floppy that you would have tripped over every single one so badly anyway. Discovery Channel would decide to make a show about whether or not you're real. Let me summarize.
What the fuck?
It's a skill issue. Nevertheless, the same rules as any role applies in the fact that you should stay out of the piss puddles wherever possible. Even more so, considering you're wearing Heelys and by all rights should be able to avoid any and every possible puddle and be the nicest smelling at the party, which is important because
most ranged DPSs are fast as fuck, yeah.
Each range also has a bottle of perfume to spray that will at least mask the piss smell a bit. The final shared utility in the belt of the Black Man is the limit break, which although does not do as much single target damage as the melee, has the benefit of being able to hit multiple targets in a line like a really violent high-five surfer. The range
nice. Alright, not bad.
Each one skilled in a different charismatic art, and each one a different flavor of slutty. First is the Bard, where also your heart is your heart, because with this job you get a bunch of instruments you can play, including these obnoxiously loud drums. You are one of the few jobs with the endangered species known as the damage over time skill, and your main attack involves firing a single arrow repeatedly until a bigger, cooler arrow gets jealous and sometimes asks to be fired too. But not all the time, because it's not like it likes to be shot or anything. You also have a bunch of songs to play that will make everyone in the party hear a
fucking tsundere arrows? That's fucking insane. Okay. Why didn't any of my Archer friends tell me that that's what it's like? It's not like I wanted you to fire me or anything. Baka, now quickly, put your hands in my feathers. Put your fingers, caress my fucking fletchings with your fingers. Oh yeah. Sugoi.
remix of their opening theme. And everybody knows when the opening kicks on, you deal more damage. Because you're the one playing them, you also get your own special benefits, you filthy, dirty performer, you. A song that sometimes lets you shoot more arrows when it feels like giving you some. A song that makes you shoot faster, and a song that lets you shoot more arrows
play
when it
jump
feels
scare.
like giving you some. But a little bit different. All this arpeggios to a crescendo into a grand finale where you fire a big ol' arrow. And if you've played all your songs, you have the ability to face roll your piano and startle your party into doing even more damage. I said hit harder! Now hold on to those notes there, partner. For the machine is
What the fuck was that?
The most selfish of the range classes, where the name of the game is And the name is labeled on a box called Your Doom being shipped to the enemy at terminal velocity. What you sacrifice in party buffs you make up for in big having 3 giant bullets and a bunch of smaller, higher frequency bullets. Doing your normal 1, 2, 3 will get your gun very hot and bothered until it's riled up enough to rapid fire its red hot goodness. And if you make sure to toss your special toy into the mix, it can end in an explosive finish. Keep up that momentum and eventually you can even invite your queen to join in the fun. Hey, I hear she's got multiple frequency settings. All this might make you
Jesus
feel like
Christ.
you're not contributing as much, but no need to be nervous. Lucky for you, this job comes with extra protection. But you are not some simpleton who can be won over by some flashy lights and pretty songs. You want passion, romance, a partner who can live up to your standards. The dancer foregoes buffing the entire party or focusing on doing its own damage and instead picks one party member, one extra special, extra spicy, extra sexy partner in crime to give a super buff in damage.
Oddly specific character design, I must say. Screenshot plus art by Half Heart XI. I will say though, they are very beautifully made.
In the form of 2 extra flashy minigames of Simon Says. And then you do a little bit of blending and sending the bodies flying. They're dying to birdies that give them birdies. And afterwards, it's just a matter.
Wait, that reminds me. Cuppy, Cuppy, are you doing the thing that you gotta do and choosing a dance partner?
Of praying to RNGesus to bless your twinkle toes, because from there it's all coin flips all the time. Your rotation is a 1 and a 2 that can coin flip into a 3 and a 4, and both of those can coin flip into either a single target or AoE 5, which itself is a coin flip into a possible 6. And once you're in rhythm, your spinnies will kill them that dance in the wind like that million ribbons and kicking and flipping their carrions into your allies so they can annihilate all that's left. Yay, now they're dead.
It's so mesmerizing.
You're welcome.
It's so fucking mesmerizing when he starts singing that you don't know what to fucking say or do. You're kind of just sitting there like, huh? What? Mom? Dad? Well, why didn't you ever tell me that this is what it could be like? You never said that. No one ever told me the truth, man. Oh. Okay, now. Now, with that all done and dusted, my stomach hurts. Hey, you guys smell that? No one told me I could dance if I want to. Okay. All right. Now, with that all done, what do we do now? Now what do we do? My PC crapped out on me because Sonic Zoomies is a chunky bitch. Oh, shit. That's not lucky. That's very unlucky, in fact. Oh. My tummy is angry with me today. I did have NTE planned for today, but NTE didn't want to work today, which is really sad. You know what that means? Did you see what I sent you in DMs, by the way? I don't remember if you answered earlier. I didn't... What? Huh? I didn't get no DMs from you. Where? So I have this Camaraderie and Humble Bumble card. It's yours. Oh, no, I did see that. I just don't, I don't click, I just never click links, that people send me because I'm paranoid. I saw the thingy and I was just like, is this a dangerous little link? What is this dangerous little link here? And my paranoia kicked in and I was like, I'm not touching that link. So I just forgot about it. Hang on a second, I need to blow my nose. I promise it's legit, it's a Humble Bundle code. Okay. Alright, you know what? What did we have planned? Let me see. We did have, yeah, we had an NTE. I got a bundle and I already had 2 other games on it. Someone else got the other one. Okay. What do? We could do, Huh. I'm not sure what I want to do today. After that, I guess I could show off a little something that I did on the yesterdays. So I've got some great news, by the way. Art stream. The only art that I have to do is stuff that has to be secret. But there is actually a little something that I can reveal a little bit of. Who here likes, can we eat sand? Yes.
Can we eat sand, Papa?
Yes, of course you can. Go eat sand. There is a little something that I should show you guys. I have okay, so I think I'm now about 1 KDs. Hello, Linda. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Linda, please? The precious Lindles. How are you doing, you beautiful creature? Vanishes again. Get back here. Get back here and you accept the love that we all gotta give you. Me at work. Okay. In that case, focus on work. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. But anyways, this is what I gotta show you guys real quick, Sticks. Alright, this is little tease, little cock tease, alright? Alright, here's a little something for you guys. Down. I have been working on sub badges. I have been working on the sub badges. So you get different colored sub badges now. Well, not now, but when the 2.0 drop and all that shit comes out and all that shit, there will be thingies here. We've got bronze.
Case!
We got silver. And we got gold sub badges and shit like that for like all that stuff. There are different other colors too, but I just wanted to show you the first 3. So, you know, like base sub will be, instead of like, we'll be replacing the purple star with a bronze handcuffs. And then you'll get, and then eventually you'll get the silver. And then you'll get the gold. And then you'll get other ones like, here we go. Then you'll, hi Niece, thank you so much for making me shit my pants. And then you'll get other handcuffs like the emerald handcuffs here too. You'll get like the emerald handcuffs. Can I get pink? You know what, Linda? I will make you a custom handcuffs. I'll make a custom handcuffs and then you can use them as an emote or something. But yeah, you'll get other different colors like the emerald one. But I've got about 8 different handcuff ranks. Chaos Emerald. Yes, different colored handcuffs. Unexpected item in the bagging area. My penis. You should do YCH commissions for your cuff spinny emote. Oh. You know, I should. I have the idea for doing that for my breakdance emote. I might also do that for my Hang on. I was also thinking of doing like a YCH for the rat dance emote. Look at little me dancing on the desk there. How does one get a fluffy pair? Just hit me up and I'll get them made and I'll get them done. Just hit me up and I can do it for you. Easy as. Anyways. Yo. Ah, get back here. All right. No, not that one. All right, sweet. Thank you very much for the look, Linda. This is the worst instance of you dancing on the table in the FC house. Yes, I remember that one time I was doing some I was stripping. Hang on a second. We've also got this one here. This is my other break. This is my other dancing emote. This is my other dancing emote. Felania was almost in, in the thwap zone. Yeah. Little breakdance emote. I got this one from... Well, I didn't get it from... Okay, I made this one. The inspiration for this emote was... There is this art streamer that I watch called Kiyomi, and she has an emote just like that. And I saw it, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want one just like that." So I made what? So I made it. I was like legit staring at it for fucking hours, and I'm like, "I remake, fucking yeah." It took me a fucking good while. Now, time to figure out what the fuck we're doing today. Alrighty. That one is cool. Thank you, Knees. Also, how are you doing, Knees? Can I get a shout out for Knees, please and thank you? Also, thank you to everybody, by the way, for all the support that you guys have been, like, fucking giving me and everything. We are actually 15 followers away from fucking reaching 1,000, and it is in-fucking insane how we are making all that progress. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get NTE to work. Big one, too. Yes. So close to 1K. We are 15 away from 1K. I thought we were 12 away. I was wrong. It was... I'm sorry. I just got fucking... I saw something that kind of just shut me the fuck up for a second. Like, holy shit. Yeah. It's still not fucking working. Hello there, Nightmare Bunnies. How are you doing? Oh, what do you mean update? How big is this update? This wasn't here yesterday? Oh, it's only 400 megabytes. All right, we can wait a minute for this. But yeah, hang on. Let me show you what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. This is what's on the screen. Women. And I'm women. But yeah, so let's see if we can get this to work. Because it wasn't working too well earlier. But we'll see if it works this time. And if it doesn't work, he saw foot, thigh, and titty and was rendered speechless. I see pretty lady that, I see pretty lady who's probably mean. And I get distracted by everything. All right, that's decided to tell me that it's going to take forever to fucking do. So, alrighty then. That's going to take fucking forever. So, scratch that. I'm not fucking having to sit around with our cocks in our hands. I'm going to chuck on Voices of the Void. I think this is the right version. Yes. Alright, we're jumping in Voices of the Void. Mm-mm. I wonder what's gonna go crazy this time. I don't blame him, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty ladies, come on, man. And can you guys blame me? Do you not see Pretty Lady and go, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. When I see Pretty Lady, my mind instantly just goes, fuck me. Actually, that's another thing that I want to talk about for 5 minutes, all right? Can we just normalize, can we bring back being okay with being feral? What is the problem with being feral, huh? I mean, like, not like disrespectfully feral, but like fucking, like, where is the fucking problem in being vocal about your appreciation of the beautiful bodies? Like, seriously. Like, if I see somebody, especially if it's a fictional character too, like, you get these people, I see clips all over the fucking internet. I see clips all over the fucking internet of people, like, specifically women VTubers and women people. Hello, High Table. How you doing, you beautiful creature? I see clips of VTubers, mostly women, screaming shit out, like how they want to fucking eat someone's pussy out or something like that. And I'm sitting there like, okay, it's okay for them to say that, but if I said that, I'm disgusting for it and all that shit. I feel I disagree with this. I think that I should say out of respect as a compliment that I would eat someone's ass out and I shouldn't be penalized for it. Example being Cheese. Cheese is a very handsome man. I would definitely let him fuck my ass into to completion. I say that as a compliment. I'm not saying that to be weird. I'm just saying that he's fucking hot as fuck. Cheese is a 10, actually. Now that I think about it, cheese is a 10, but I'm lactose intolerant, so that makes him a 15. Because oh, fuck. Oh, why does my stomach feel fucking gross? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Alright, where's this game? That's not even fucking loading. Side-eyes my clip about Mole's Beska pelvis. Like, I'm in no position to judge, and you're not gross or a creeper, so me calling you out is more pretty human equals brain no worky than any complaint about your appreciation. I'm aware. Don't worry, I don't take any offense to anything like that or whatnot. Come on, video game, load. No, none of the video games are loading. Oh, I heard the noise. It found the clit. Nice. All right, here we go. When one of my moderators has the opportunity, would you be so kind as to switch the category to Voices of the Void, please, and thank you. Oh. What's frozen this time? Thank you so much, Averly. So how was my break? Oh, my fucking break has been absolutely fucking gorgeous. I feel so fucking good. My problem is, well, mentally, I feel great. I feel fucking amazing. I feel like my wit has come back. My brains have fucking started to recuperate and regenerate. I don't get stuck on my words as often as I do because I'm not fucking coated in brain fog because I've actually taken time to rest and recuperate my fucking soul. However, I feel sick as a fucking dog. I almost didn't fucking make it today because I actually, funnily enough, I violently fucking vomited after I mowed the lawns. And I don't know why. I blame migraine prodrome. Makes brain fog thicker than a Snickers. Yeah, true, maybe. I guess. Became allergic to grass. I don't know. They'd be fucking the people that I live with. They'd be growing shit.
Case!
Boom. Game. The people that I be living with and shit like that, they be fucking growing like flowers and all that stuff outside my window, and it's I feel like I'm being like fucking, what do you call it? Like chemically attacked with pollen. It feels like bioterrorism right now. I don't remember. Right. Fight back by shitting in their AC unit. But that's their AC unit is my AC unit. It's gonna be, I'm gonna cop it too. There is no winning in this. Oh. Alright, where the fuck am I? Okay, 9:13. Oh yeah, right. Hang on a minute. I remember now. 1 second. I just remembered a thingy. Hang on. I'll just take a minute. Alright, and then there is something that I wanted to quickly do really quick. Where is it? Boom, there. Where'd you go? Game. Extras. Open assets folder. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, downstream. Somehow isolate your AC unit supply and shit downstream. Shit downwind. I fucking imagine that. Alright. Let's get into it. What the fuck am I trying to achieve today? Alright, I'm trying to remember. Vigi games. Trying to remember Vigi game tech. Oh. Doi. Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. Hang on a minute now. I remember things. You wouldn't want to shit upstream. No, you you really would not want to shit upstream. Shit, you probably didn't want to... I know some people that shat on stream. They didn't really last that long on on Twitch. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find a perfect place for this poster. I could have sworn I fixed these I patched up these fucking things. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Nice. Shitting on the stream is a real unexpected item in the bagging area kind of move. Yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit. Very fucking unlike. Very dangerous. Now, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Okay. Now. Hang on. Brain. Function. Victor Yankee Tango. Are those the ones that I gotta go... Hello? Okay. None of that means anything to me right now. Oh, shit. Hello, Cuppy. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Check it out. I found a stick. Alright, what am I after? Boom. Email. Work. Daily task. Ligma, X-ray, Quebec. Lima, X-ray, Quebec, and all right, let's go. Hello, Biscuit. How you doing? Good looking. And how are you doing, Cuppy? All right. Oh, we appear to be out of fuel on the car. That's okay. Whoops. Can't stay long, just came in to do that. We're back to lurking in the shadows. Okie be safe and look after yourself. Remember, don't sell any of your organs to people on the internet. Make sure that you meet them in person. I thought I fucking heard something growl at me from behind. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Yo, what the fuck? I found a gun! Alright, cool. Alrighty. What was the next one? X-ray. Already bought them all. Damn, I was gonna buy a bunch of penises online. Damn it. Ah. Amazon. If you were to buy penises online, would that make it Wangazon? Okay. Ah, fuck. What do you mean object is too heavy? Cock and collect. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Nothing. Empty, 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 empty. They're all empties. Shit. God damn it, get them all. All right. Looks like I'm gonna be using my legs for this. What the fuck? Crazy. Alright, let's go. If you buy 6 at once, does it become a gangbang dozen? Yes. Does it not need to be 12 for it to become dozen? Or am I tripping the gonads? Man, I'll be fucking getting my exercise in today. My cardios, my steps in. Wherever the fuck am I? That one over there must be X-ray. Or not. Maybe that one is the one that I'm after. Man, they got me fucking running for fucking ages. Holy shit. Hello? Please don't come say hi. I don't want to have a conversation with you right now. I keep hearing fucking freaky shit. I'm not a fucking fan of it. Anybody out here want to say hello? Or don't want to say hello? What is this fucking song? Linkin Park? Nice. Give me that one instead. I could share. G could have say, wait, hang on. Could have saved some for me. Everybody's saving penises. I don't think I've ever been this way before. Because none of this looks familiar to me. Like, I genuinely don't remember any of this. Oh, wait, no, I do remember this place. Okay, never mind. I have been here before. Thank you so much for the luck, Cuppy. I hope you're doing well. May your tits jiggle when you walk. Unnecessarily so. Alright. It's crazy. I found a gun. This might be what the ammo is for. Alright. What was the next one? Quebec. Alright. We haven't gotten any mannequins up our ass this time. Fucking absolutely proud. I'm happy for that. I'm not a big fan of the mannequins. They fucking get on my nerves. Especially when they just be out here trying to tickle my fun bags. My fun bags. What the fuck was that noise? It sounded like someone's pussy popped. What the fuck? Well, that's right. I was talking about something earlier. Yes, I feel... Transformer. Oh my god, Optimum Pride. I think that we should normalize being feral. Like, even if it be, like, even platonically. Like, we got so many people... We got, like... So many people in the fucking streamer spheres are afraid to speak their minds in the lewd manners and whatnot. All because of fucking... out of fear of sounding like a creep or whatever the fuck. I mean, like, yes, some people ain't interested in it. That's when you be respectful, you know? I mean, you're always respectful. It's not like fucking you're turning around and being... Platonic gremlin activity should be normalized. Exactly. Like, if somebody said... If somebody said to me that, oh my god. If somebody said to me that they platonically think my voice is so hard that they would listen to it while they fingered themselves, I'd be like, okay, cool. That's a wild fucking statement. But I guess that's my point, really, is that fucking people are... Specifically, from what I could tell, male VTubers seem to, you know, struggle, whatnot, in the fucking... streaming fucking thingies. I feel, myself, it's because that they hold themselves back. They're too... afraid... to go certain paths and do certain things and say certain stuff. I'd have more respect for someone if they said that, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, I just... One second, let me type this out. Like, one thing that I notice, more successful males in Twitch, they're not afraid. They're not afraid to be themselves. They don't pretend to be things that they're not, you know? They just fucking go for it. They don't hesitate. They don't fucking They don't fuck around. They don't overthink things. They just fucking go for it. Who the fuck keeps throwing shit at me? Who are ya? Where are ya? I'll smell your pussy. Anyways, let's go. They power through. They do it. They just do it. They don't overthink it. They don't fucking worry over... Well, they probably do worry over it, but they overcome that. They overcome that worry. What I notice a lot of the time when it comes to people that are struggling to succeed in VTubing is they have no fucking personality because they hide that shit. They mask it. They spend so much time trying not to let people fucking see whatever the like who they really fucking are or whatnot, that they just turn out to be fucking white bread. I'll overcome you, friend. Ooh, hello, cheese. I'll fucking I'll cream your cheese, bucko. But this is what I'm talking about, is that fuck people worry so much about fucking being judged and all of that shit. Why the fuck should I care about what people who I'm never gonna fucking meet think? Or people that aren't fucking part of my life. Like, if you become a part of the community, then yeah, you're gonna become a part of my life. I'm gonna care to a degree what you think and whatnot. I'm not gonna fucking sit here scared out of my mind hoping, oh no, am I gonna upset this person? Oh no, are they gonna want to still be fucking hanging around here or whatnot? Like, I'm more focused on being me and having a good time than I am about where the fuck is going on around me. Alright. And what else did they need from me? What else did the government need from me? 3 signals of level 3, blah, 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 blah. Send us the log tapes. The log tapes. What are these? Are these almost done? These are done. Do I have the... I do have that. Alrighty, I'm desperate. You're oh, wait. I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate at all. Fuck. Alright, we need more. Keep on doing that. The fuck is that? Nothing. Alright, I'm panicking. My advice, like, I know I'm not a fucking big VTuber or anything like that. I'm like still learning how to do the fucking whole content creation thing. I struggle when it comes to YouTube related shit. I'm still learning the fucking algorithms and whatnot and how to fucking do a good job with that. I don't think I'm doing a bad job. You know, it's just a learning experience. You know, you just gotta never give up. What the fuck is this? You know what? I'm just gonna take all of that data. All that data can take. All that data can be. All that data's mine. There we go. We can fuck that off. Alrighty. That's almost done. What the fuck? Oh. I'm all done. Alright. Let's go summon the thingy-majiggy then. Weird. How are you doing, Backpack? How's your day been treating you? Hopefully it's been lovely. What the fuck? Why'd I swing? The fuck was that? Why'd I swing with that? Hello, Sky. How are you doing, you pretty licious? What you got going on? How are them bouncing betties? How's your life treating you? Hopefully you're having a fucking beautiful day. And I hope that the sun is shining as brightly as your smile does. How's that chair suspension? Oh yeah. Hang on a second. Fuck. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. So good. My chair suspension is so good. Don't mind me. Why do I keep throwing fucking hands at shit? Alrighty now, you take good care of yourself. Farewell. Go, my helicopter. And what are you up to, Sky? The distance. We can do it. Just like Hercules, we can go it. I can go the distance. Da, 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 da. Alright. Now, if I remember right. Okay, once I get my monies. Made a coffee, slept in a bit, because last night I got a huge wave of fatigue, so fingers crossed I'm better today. Fingers crossed that you are better today. What is this? Why the fuck are you playing? Fuck's that noise? I'm not in the mood for that. Here we go. Oi, yay, yay. Fuck you want, asshole. No, it's not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep going, Cal. Yes. Fast machine. Alrighty. Now I've got 500 though. Can I purchase ass goodness? What are you up to, Sky? Aside from the fatigue hitting you? I haven't had this song since I last used my iPod Classic. I like this song. This song is nice song. I like song. Okay. Cleaning up the old Discord, it looks like a relic from 2018. I can imagine. Alright, let's grab that. Alright. Now what the fuck happened with Kerfa? Kerfa's missing. We must find Pookie. There's Pookie. All the way out there. Where's other Pookie? I bought 2 fucking Kerfas. Oh, I disassembled the other one. My bad. All right. Okay, so I think that the curve that is missing is this way. Up the river. So we're gonna go fucking run up the river a bit. See if we can't get Curfer before it fucking becomes nighttime. And then... yeah. Hopefully we won't be alone anymore. Don't worry about the bloodstains, I promise. I was wearing a tampon when that happened. It kind of just shotgunned out of me. I had a fucking huge sneeze, I promise. It's not a, it's not a sign of danger. I need a shave, holy shit. My fucking mustache keeps tickling my fucking mouth pussy. Crazy. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Nom. Alright. What the fuck? Aha! There you are, Kerfa. Let's get him. I saved you. I saved them. Don't fall asleep. Hello there, sheep. How you doing, good looking? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I found Kerfer. We're gonna get them home. They're gonna be nice and safe. We're gonna make sure that they stay alive. They will survive. They will survive. Let's take this Polish trash can home. My ribs suddenly hurt. That's wild. That came out of nowhere. Thank you so much for the lurk. Don't fall asleep. I hope that you don't fall asleep. And if you do fall asleep, then may your dreams be wonderful.
They're doing their part.
Gaming myself. Ooh, nice. All right, cool. I hope that you're having a lovely time then. What game you playing? Oh, there's a plug in the back of Carfer. Does this mean I can stick it up my ass and get a little fucking connection going with my robot, with my Carfer bits, with my Chobits Carfer? I don't know, fucking know. Alright, how many trash bags do I fucking have? Should I buy more trash bags? I should go buy more trash bags real quick. Forever skies, that's the only way to dock successfully. Indeed. A man who's got very specific taste. You know you're just my type. How fucking dare you step on my property, mate? Get the fuck out of here. You leave. You get the fuck on, cunt. What the fuck? My glasses! What the fuck was that? Oh, my guts! Oh. What the fuck? How are you still alive? And the fucking thing fucking blew up in my face. Oh. What the fuck was that? You knew you were just my type. The red stuff is meant to stay in you, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that shit was meant to stay in me. It kind of seemed more like a prank to me. My fucking tummy does not feel well. Oh boy. Did that just move? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe? The stick man? Yes, yes he did just move. You know, I think we're good. We can do the thing that we wanted to do. Hope your tummy feels better, man. I honestly, I'll be perfectly honest. I am mildly worried that I might need to use the restroom and throw up. Because I think I'm gonna blow chunks. But I'm not sure. My tummy feels very upset. And I don't know why. Stop, buddy. Set the render distance to 8 chunks. You goose. Take a 5-minute break. Just talk about when needed. And just talk and then run when needed. I'll be fine. If push does come to shove, then I will, you know, take care of it. Can you just can you just go that way, like, please? I'm busy here, bunny. Trying to touch my fucking asshole while I'm just trying to clean up the fucking garage. Not garage, but the fucking car park. Dude, it's so fucking rude, isn't it? Ad BRB. Okay, well, we're getting ads really soon. Bloop. There you go. Here you go. Take your thing back. Adios, broski. Laters. Be safe. Have a good day. Welcome back from the ads. That is not the button I meant to push. Alright. Let's see how much money they give me out of that one. What is that? I should really just sell all my scrap for this run. It's a little bit too late for me to be trying to It's a little bit too late for me to try and fucking build a curfer because I have apparently mucked it up, according to the interwebs. Have you guys been eating adequately enough lately? Hello there, lovely little signal, pretty little signal. How are you? Said I can't get a good read on my scale at the moment. Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. So I'm just stupid. I wanted to go for a big walk today too, but I didn't fucking get the chance to. Come on, let this one work. Let this one work before the little signal disappears. This one should work. They're tickling. Unvisited and water weight. Fair enough, fair enough. Give it a week. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, grab the juice. Yes! Nice. Alright, perfect. Magnificent. Why is that here? I had KFC for lunch, so I feel like I'm harboring a fugitive for the next 2 to 3 business days. Nice. Stop. Alright, stop. I fucking hate you and everything you have, everything that fucking has to do with you. Why are you here? Where are your parents? Who even are your parents? The fuck out of here, loser. I fucking swear to God. Those fucking assholes. We ain't got any reds today. We're good. Okay. Odin came and kissed the monitor. I think he remembers you from when he was a kitten. Aw, hello, Odin. I hope Odin's doing well. I miss Odin too. What is this? Milky Chance Cocoon. No. This one. Wait a minute, where the fuck's my TV at? Here's my TV. There we go. He even chirped. Aww. Such a beautiful fucking creature. Fuck. Nice. My character needs food. What food do I have? Nah. Where's that blood coming out of the fucking ground? I don't know, I swear it's the most innocent cat I've ever met. Oh yeah, did I tell you that I've got a new cat too? His name is Venom. His name is also T'Challa. His name is also a pimp named Slickback. His name is also Black Panther. He's also named Dickhead. Is that my asshole? Dickhead is the most universal Australian name, not gonna lie. Indeed it is. What else would we call our pet animals, our beloved creatures? Would we call them something normal, like bro? Or mittens? Never. Man, who the fuck would hate their cat enough to call it mittens? Don't react. If you actually call your cat mittens, don't react. Whatever happened to calling animals normal things? I mean, do we have to call out... Do we have to give them dog names? Major is a meanie Bobini pants when he barks at his mother. Major, why do you do this rudeness? Alright, that's done. That's all done. Alright, now what the fuck am I supposed to do with my life? I guess I just sleep. Shrugs. I guess I just sleep. Oh, barks at his brother. Okay. Wait, is this the dog or the cat that barks? What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck was that? Cleo. Oh no, Cleo. What the fuck was that explosion? Lived to 18. I said a cat named Mittens. Oh. Major is a ruddy. What did I say? Did I say hello? Did I say hello to something? What the fuck was that? Yeah, when you was walking down the hall. I don't even know what the fuck I said. Alright. That was fucking weird. There better not be anything in the fucking basement. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was fucking weird. I don't know. That was just fucking weird. And now I'm a bit paranoid. Alrighty, I'm gonna go take a piss in a second after my character wakes up from this sleepy. Alright. Should I stay or should I go? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the piss room, and when I get back, I have no idea. Anyways, I'll play some clips for y'all so y'all won't be bored, and I'll be right back. All I wanna do is see you turn into a Super Saiyan, the Super Saiyan. All I wanna do is see you turn into a Super Saiyan. Yeah. Yeah. Watch me assassinate this one dickhead from like fucking 2 meters away. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I was supposed to not be here. Ow, rude. Never mind, I appear to have gotten myself murked. I'm an idiot for that one. Why would you do such a thing, Backpack? I thought we were sharing. I thought that sharing was caring. Why would you
don't share, so why should other people share?
That's no. Should people share with me? Wait, oh no, hang on. No, this is bullshit. Okay. It is physically impossible for me to actually share
Oh.
because, like, you're all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here, and I'm in there, and we're, and they're in here. And where's the caveman?
I just asked myself, where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman? But like we're in there and he's out here and we're over there and we're out here. It's okay. It happens all the time. If that doesn't get clipped, I will be pissed. Fuck! Yeah, the xenomorph is gonna more than get me. The xenomorph is gonna get pregnant by me. Don't ask.
Well, okay.
Oh my fucking shit. Oh, Crash Bandicoot trained me for this. No!
And you fell instantly.
Fuck! I'm gonna kick this little cunt of a Lalafell into the fucking water, I swear. I'm sorry. Let's drink more coffee than our fucking bodies can handle, hey? Ah, fuck my cunnies! Oh my fuck! Oh. Oh, you're fucking joking. Well. Nothing ended up happening. Ready?
Yeah.
My name is Skylar White, yo. And we are back. Alrighty, thank you guys so much for your patiences with the waitings. Alright. Rubs hands together. Let's get back into the fun and games. Fun and games. Hello? Any fucking aliens outside want to put their long fucking gray fingers up my fucking asshole or something? I don't know. I gotta find out what the fuck blew up. Alright, it's nighttime. No more music. What the fuck exploded? Corn. Corn. Delicious corn. Alright. We don't really have much in the way of cleaning to do left. What we do have is fucking minuscule, but, you know, that can be easily dealt with. Okay. Okay, dude. Whatever. Whatever the fuck that was. Fucking mannequin dude himself just... Huh. A bit quiet, isn't it? Alright, that's busy doing that. Still. It was weird. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna fucking get this all done. We're gonna make this fucking bedroom look fucking so nice. So fucking nice that you're gonna wanna fucking eat off of the fucking anime girl's ass. Right there. There were cracks in the wall. Right here. Ah, right here. More voices of the void? Yes, more voices. Every time it goes fucking quiet, I think that I'm hearing shit. I don't know, maybe I'm just being fucking paranoid. But fuck me dead, this game makes you paranoid. Alright. I think we're done in here. We're gonna have this whole fucking place spick and span by the time we're done. No one's even gonna fucking recognize it. Who's that? How are you doing, by the way, Kira? It's lovely to see you, by the way. Release me! There we go. Alright, that's this place done. Wait, let me just check. Yep, all good. I'm very much uncool. With all of the freaky deaky noises all around me. So I'm just gonna go back into the main fucking foyer or whatever the fuck this place is called. I think I still have the garage to finish up with this thing. So let's get onto that. Also 14 to 4, also 14 to 1k. Holy shit. Alright, fuck. That's actually fucking crazy. We're getting closer to 1k. And even closer to you guys getting to see the fucking, the 1.0 model. The 2.0 model, fuck. I'm all over the place. What game shall we play to celebrate 1k? Do you think we should play some, like, Open Lobbies Marvel Rivals or some shit like that? Maybe celebrate with some, like, maybe even celebrate with a bit of, map runs. Alright. Now we're all out of cement. Why are you making that noise? I'll reinstall Raibu if it's for your 1K celebration. That's just the thing, though. I don't know what I want to do. Like we could do fucking Final Fantasy 14 map runs. Alrighty. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. It's so quiet. What do? Hello? Alright, that shit's almost done. You're taking a fucking long while to cook, ain't you? What does yellow mean again? Fauna, yellow. Wait a minute. There's something nearby that's yellow. Under the fucking fauna thingy-majiggy. What the fuck? Go out and have a look? I don't want to go outside and have a look. What's this email say? Daily task. Okay. I'm squared. It's still out there. But apparently it's right there next to the south fucking camera. But where the fuck is it? There's apparently an animal out here. But it's not visible. That's fucking freaky.
Case!
Oh, my tits. Thank you so much for bringing in your daily case. Holy fuck, Dice. How you doing? I hope you're having a beautiful day. What you got going on? I got fucking scared. My god. Oh. Reaper, you were playing Reaper recently. How's that been treating you? Would you look at that? The sun's starting to come out. That's fucking weird. There's apparently a fauna or some shit like that nearby. Thank you so much. Holy shit. In Melbourne hanging out. Nice. I hope you're doing well.
Give me that butt! No! Give me that butt! Give me that
Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Give me that butt!
No. You do not touch my butt. My butt is only to be touched by one person and one person only, and that is God. What the fuck? There's nothing out here. Why is the radar indicating that there is? I'll leave you be, Lo. Just wanted to check on my Freed. How have you... Wait. Before you go. Before you leaves. What are you doing in, Before you leaves, what is it that you be doing? Why is there a knocked over camera here? Just hanging out like a vacay? Okay, that's cool. What is that noise? Yeah. You demon! It must have been him that the scanners were indicating of. Alright, now I'm fucking curious. Why is there a camera out there? What was that? It's just weird, because there's a camera out there now. Don't venture into the west. It's like a deluxe hellhole. Wild. That's fucking wild. Hey man, how you doing? Alright, so when we go out, I'm gonna need to fucking take some time to suss out all of these. Okay, Kilo, Mike, Yankee, Uniform, Golf, Charlie, they're all fucking down. Alright. Let me see. What was it? Kilo, Mike. I'll be right with you guys in just a moment. I'm just writing this down before I forget. Yankee, Uniform. Golf. And then Charlie. Nice. Why do I cough like I have a fucking STD? Chat, I'm dying. Cannot determine location. Fuck. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go outside for a hot second. Yeah, come here a lot. I went to the Garfield restaurant yesterday. Today. I mean, what's the Garfield restaurant? Is it as the name suggests? Or is this a different type of Garfield type vibe? DM'd, okay. Yo. It's an actual Garfield restaurant. That's fucking nice. I like that. Mmm. Alright. How much fuel we got in this bitch? Only 25? That's fuck all. We're not gonna fucking run with that.
Here he is. That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
Why is this all the way over here? Why did you move? Just so you know, it's Dice's birthday today. It's fucking what? What the fuck? Dice, I didn't know it was your fucking birthday. Oh my fucking god. Alright, everybody, grab a drink. Grab a drink, everybody. A drink of any kind, whatever the drink may be. Grab any kind of drink you may desire, and now crack that shit open. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Cheers to Dice Witch, and happy birthday to you. May it bring you many smiles, many joysons, and I hope that your day is as beautiful as you. May the rest of your year also be shiny, like a beautiful star in the sky, and may your future years bring warmth and kind adventures and lots of dicking downs. Yes. May you may you be consensually spit roasted by life from here on out. The rest of my year will be good with you in it. Aw, shucks, you're making me blush and queef. I didn't know that was possible. Now, what type of camera is this? Is this one of my shitty cameras? Well, I may as well just hold on to this camera. So I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Shoot, LMAO. Yes, you are. Alright. Now, how the fuck do I get my hands on glass scrap? There's got to be a way to get my hands on glass scraps somehow. I know I need glass trash, but how do I get glass trash? Glass trash. Glass trash. Large trash. Alright. I need to use my brain thinky for this. Is there a possibility? Is there a way to purchase glass trash? Fuck. A bottle of glue. That does fucking nothing. Clean jar. Can contain specific liquids. Can I buy a couple of these? Oh, that's right. I need to go up to that fucking tower. Going up the 60 frames per second ladder. Going up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder, ladder. Going up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder, ladder. Going up the ladder, up the ladder. Ladder, ladder. Going up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder, ladder. Alright, let's go. Let's have a little looky-loo around here. Green. What's really funny is that the things don't break down as often as they usually should. Here we go. I'm a genius. You see that shit? Yeah. This ain't your mom's puzzle box. What the fuck was that? Ugh, my tummy doth grumbly. Wherefore art thou feast? Where may thou obtain sustenance? You there, wooden slave. Alloweth me to lay you down. I'll open your legs and hump your splintery body. The fuck? A whole ash mushroom out there. Banana. I am losing my mind again. Go. Be free, Stanley. Understand your future. Whatever that means. Be free. Did you see that, guys? We freed the helicopter man. Alright. That's gonna start at night show. Boom. Did not like. Alrighty. While that's cooking, let's get looking. Alright, here's a little something right here. That's really cool. You know what? It's really sweet when people still like to come here, even on their birthdays. I don't get it. It's honestly so. It feels like an honor to be chosen to have someone come say hi when it's their birthday. I love getting to say happy birthday to people. It's always so sweet. And people deserve great birthdays. Come on. We're in a pot. We're at a point in history where people should be living their best lives. Why not become a part of that, you know? Why not become a part of the joy and fun and amazingness that magnifies people's daily high? You know, like, it's meant to be a good day. Let's fucking act like it. What the fuck are you doing down there? They're multiplying. Alrighty. Clean jar. My god, you're aggressive. Christ. You're like a tier 3 sub with the when your streamer fucking meets a man. That awkward moment when you're fucking... Alright, let me see. Glass scrap. Nice. Alright, we got some glass scrap. That's how we got that. We needed that for a thingy. Can't remember what the thingy. In order to live our best lives, we visit your stream. Aw, that's really sweet. That's honestly really fucking sweet. Alright, so this one? Yes. The head. 1 glass scrap. 2 electronic scrap. 1 metal scrap. 2 plastic. AI Omega module. Alright, where is that? AI module is the bottom of the lake inside a safe. Okay. Package received 100 points for the password changer. My day would be immeasurably worse if I didn't hear your laugh, not gonna lie. Is my laugh that, like, fucking, does my laugh make that much of a fucking difference in people's lives? I get told so much that my laugh is, exactly that. It's premium. That's I've never heard that one. I've never heard somebody... Yes! Look at that. That's the first time in a long time that we get the F frequency hitting that fucking prime fucking 100%er. Look at that. Fucking peak. Considering I've subconsciously copied it sometimes. Wow. How fucking dare you? You were at 100% a moment ago, now it's 99.99? How unsure of yourself do you have to fucking be? You know what that is right there? That there is the fucking... That there is... Oh, look at that. Self-doubt in a video game. I've never seen computers doubt themselves before in my life. Look at that. That's what self-doubt looks like. That right there? Is that right there? That's what self-doubt looks like in fucking video games. Ugh. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab that. Let's save the game real quick, Sticks. We need food. And a coffee. Whoa. Yo, Cuposaurus Rex, how you doing?
Look upon your faces. E is for extinction, all your puny races. R for a revolution which
Will be televised.
F is for Alf.
Let me get away from that so that way you guys can fucking vibe for a minute. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing, you wonderful creatures?
C is for completion that I've waited for so long. T is for the terror upon you I'll bestow. My name is Perfect Cell.
Give it a second.
And I'd like to say, hello.
Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? My name is Sir Freeman. I'm a supernatural detective, and I am here today playing Voices the Void. Hopefully, you guys have all had a fucking wonderful time. And what did you get up to today, Cuppy? Were you playing... You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Were you doing more MSQs? Were you participating in more of the QMSs? Yes. Yes. Ooh, alright, sweet. Well, I hope you've been having a fucking awesome time with that then. What's that noise? Saw, dude. Anyways. What did you get up to in MSQ? You said that you're in Shadowbringers now, so I'll say the pixies besides the one that follows you around are annoying as fuck. Does that mean you're finally in the Lahi lands? Where the fuck is the helicopter with my fucking deliveries? I made an order. I ordered a thingy McJiggy. Why has it not been delivered? Why hasn't it been delivered? Unless it has been delivered, but why hasn't it been delivered? What do you mean it's been delivered? I never fucking got my delivery. Wait, no. Unless I did. Interesting. Nice pirouette, bitch. Anyways, away with us we go. Someone gave me better gear too, which has helped heaps. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's fucking sweet. Alright, we now have the things that we need in order to be able to achieve the dreams of the meme lord. Which means we're gonna run this way. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong fucking way. This way. I'm pretty sure. Yes. So, have you been learning better with heals? Actually, I was thinking, what time is it? It's almost 5. Ooh. You wanna do you wanna run dailies in a little bit? You wanna run dailies after I finish stream? Sure, sweet. Signal glossary entry updated. What that means. Alright, here we are, chat. The ocean. Ocean man in the middle. Very excited to see I'm a magic user. V was excited to see. Oh, V was excited to see that you're a magic user. I can imagine. It's always lovely getting better. I'll be honest. I was surprised to see that you went for white mage actually. All right. Okay, that's the thing that we're after. Eh. Fuck. Alright, how are we gonna get this? Alright, this'll do. This'll do. This is working. This is working. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah. Ah. Oh. Alright. I'm physically recoiling away. Yeah, but I realize I'm probably going to be using Reaper more often if we don't have a healer. Ah. Do you really like Reaper? Alright. Let's get this back bitch up and up. Up and up and up and up. Alright. Alrighty, I fucked it up. Hang on. Crack the code, I'm gonna. Is that it? Fuck. By the way, good news. Next pay I'll be halfway towards paying off the new model. Fuck yes, that's gonna be sick as fuck. Alright, let me try this again. That is not the way I wanted to go. Okay. Now what am I doing wrong here? What am I actually doing wrong here? I have been at this for too long. I'm jujuling it. Apparently it's random and I just have to suck it the fuck up and figure it the fuck out. Alright. That's not it. Okay. What am I doing wrong here, huh? What am I getting wrong? Hey Chris, how you doing? This is crazy. Alrighty. There wasn't a code written somewhere? No, it just told me that I had to listen for the right clicking sounds. But when I do that... How? How am I getting this fucking wrong? There's gotta be something that I'm doing fucking wrong. Come on, mans. We can do this. Just TNT that sucker. TNT won't work. I think I know what I've been doing wrong. I realized in the end what I was doing wrong. You see, on the very final number, when I got the last number in, I thought that was it, but no. When you have to go back and forth with a safe, obviously, people know how to fucking work a safe, right? But on the last number, I still had to flick the mouse wheel in the opposite direction as if I was going to input another fucking number right after that one. And I wasn't doing that, so it didn't register that final number as me putting it in. So, man, that did my head in a little bit there. I was sitting there kind of like going, what the fuck am I doing wrong? It was something so fucking minuscule. Fucking, I'm such a goose. Now I have an AI module. Sup, cunt? How you doing? Am I right? Gotta love it. For real, dude. Ow! Fuck! I was minding my own business. Who the fuck tripped me over? You needle dick bitch. So rude. Was it you? Alright, let me quickly grab some food into my tum-tum hole.
Have a good night, Homer.
You too. No goosebumps, no hallucinations. That last time was just a fluke.
Alright, now what the fuck am I doing? That's right, we're gonna go build a head. Yeah, Simpsons playing on the TV for real, for real. Alright. Now. Okay. Put this here. That there. That there. That there. Put that there. Hang on a minute, what am I missing? Two plastic, one metal, two electronics. Am I missing another piece here? Is it actual proper metal or not metal scrap? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Glass. Duh. There it is. Would you look at that? Now we've got a head. Check it out, guys. We have a head now. Alright. What did we need next? We need to start collecting. Okay, so we got the head now. Now we need 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics. 1 good quality camera. I have the camera. Man, got a lot of fucking hard work to get onto. Alright, what does it need? 1 metal, 2 electronics. Three plastic. There we go. Hello there. My very sneaky stream streak is still going. Hello there, Kiwi. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, you absolute genius. And you absolute sweet bean. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, breathe the original cover parts. Alright, sweet. So I just need the camera. Place camera. Place part. How are you doing, Kiwi? Bad. Get back up there. Alright, let me grab that book again. I put the wrong book away. I'm hungry but good. How are you? I'm doing good. I just ate not too long ago, but my tummy is a little bit upsetty spaghetti. Care for chest. Nice. Alright, and we've got 2 pieces. Alright, what did I need this time? Store, email, daily task, India, Charlie, Juliet. I think it was that one. That's Reed's tummy there. Oh, if you pat me too hard, I might fart. Oh. I wish I was joking. But I don't want to accidentally fucking shart. Alrighty, sweet. That's going. What's going on here? That's right. That's done. That's doing its job. Everything is working the way that it's all intended to be. We're building a robot bitch? Yes. A French robot bitch. At some point. Alright, doy. We've got time. We got all the time in the world. Real talk though, my guts have been a fucking great deal of upset lately, and I don't even know why. It might be the fucking medicine that I've been recently taking. It did say one of the side effects would be a bit of a crook guts, as I'm getting more used to how my body is acclimated with it all and all that shit. The medicine side effects did say that it would do things that would make me not want to eat as often. I didn't think it meant that it would be making it fucking almost painful to eat. Okay, here we go. Let me do this. Press this button. C, B, E. Nice. I have saved the world from server outages. And we'll do it again. Except this time, let me take a selfie. It's really funny because it's like, oh, You gotta play, what was it called? I've had the funnies where people have been struggling. I have seen the funniness where people were struggling with the mini games. I think it's really the mini games are really just simple. I feel like people just overthink it. I mean, it's easy to do that, of course. It's easy to overthink everything, especially in this day and age. But there are times where it's honestly easier to just head empty it. That's a weird rock placement, but okay. Simon Says, yeah, the Simon Says. The mini games are easy as shit. If anything, one or two of them are maybe just really tedious, but they're honestly so easy. I don't understand how people are so confused by them. Cut it out. I don't know, maybe I'm being big-headed saying that, though. I just don't see the difficulty in them. But then I see so many people being like, I don't understand this puzzle, what do I do here? I hate this puzzle so much because I don't understand it. You just do the thing. Sometimes you can literally just force them, sometimes they're kind of just there. Like one of my favorite ones. The fucking emote. I love that. Like, one of my favorite puzzles in this game is the Fallout 4 hack one. Whoop. Almost forgot. What was the last one? Juliet. Alright, gotta target Juliet so that I can just zoom in, grab the thing that I need, and then zoom out. Boom. Shaka and Laka. There we go. Nice. I mean, I'm not dissing on people that can't figure it out. And I'm not dissing on people that, aren't able to figure it out. Some people have different strengths and others have different... And one of the generators just fucking blew out, didn't they? Alrighty then. Yep, that's one of the Jennies. It's not this one either. What the fuck was that? Hello? Alrighty, I'm gonna follow this fucking thingy-mig-jiggy here and see what the fuck's going on. Something fucking popped. What the... The fucking... Hello? What the fuck is that? Are those really big things out in the distance, or are those really small things? Oh, they're looking right at me. Oh, there. Oh, shit! Ah! Run! What the fuck? Leave me alone! Please! I've done nothing to you! Please! Release me! Oh, what the fuck? Get the fuck away from that! Don't touch me! They took pictures of my penis. They're gonna post it all over the fucking... all over the alien space book. I don't know. What the fuck was that? I'm getting the fuck away from that. I'm never going near him. I'm never coming back again. I'm never coming back again. I'm never coming back. I'm going back. I'm going back to Japan. What the fuck was that? Turned around and threw up the knife hands. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, CRT. I didn't mean to scare you. Man, you were ready. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back there soon. Fuck. No, it's this one. There we go. Integrity. Fuck me. Because I had just walked back into my room. I'm so sorry that I scared you like that. Oh my god. Jabba ba. And here's my my energy's acting out, so I'm gonna try and rest and sweat it out. Okay, dude. Look after yourself. I have to fucking run the fuck back home before my flashlight just died. So I need to run the fuck back home. I have to sprint the fuck back to base because my battery for my flashlight just went out and I don't want to be fucking running around in the dark. I can't fucking see shit. Bees. They're just fucking floating around wherever the fuck I need to be. Fuck. Alright, almost fucking killed myself then. That would have been bad. Hello, sentient. How you doing, Yeet? What you got going on, man? Not good. Did I fucking die? Please tell me I'm still alive. I'm still alive. But I'm very badly injured. I'm probably not going to stay alive long. Where the fuck did my glasses go? Is this them? Thank fuck. Alrighty, how you doing, Yeet? How's your day been treating you, man? Man, I don't even remember where the fuck I left my goddamn car. I'm just gonna walk the fuck to Juliet and then come back. They're all just over there. It's Monday, I gotta work. Oh yeah, that's understandable. I hope that you have a good time at work then. Am I still dying? I am still dying, aren't I? There's no way to prevent me from doing this, am I? I'm just gonna bleed the fuck out, aren't I? That's fucking cringe. After all that surviving I did, I get done in by fucking gravity. Crazy. I can't even see where the fuck I'm going. I'm going back to base. Fuck this. I'm too tired. I'm too injured. I can't fucking keep on going. This is so much bullshit. Batteryless, indeed. My battery ran out fucking last second. Ugh. Ah, son of a bitch. I just realized I can't see. I won't be able to see. Fuck. That's very unfortunate. Well, feck. I got this. I thought about this. Yeah. And people think I'm an idiot. I'm constantly underestimated. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, I did it. I survived. Nice bedroom. Thank you. There's titties on the floor. Now, do I have food anywhere, or do I have to go back into the fucking... I do, don't I? Oh, wait, no, I've got food right here. Wait, I don't need food. I'm not hungry. I can just sleep. Sleep off the fucking... devil worship. How are you doing, Yeet? I hope you've been well. And looking after yourself and whatnot. Oh... I gotta say, that was a fucking experience and a half right there. Sleep for dinner is not on me or Dr. Kel. I've been gaming. Gaming is nice. We all been gaming. Ooh. Oh, stretching while needing to burp is not good. Ah. Nice. I needed that fucking stretch. I needed all of that. Oh. Stretch up when burping, gets more of it out. Oh. Valid. I need to clean up the fucking blood out of this place soon. Stick them titties out. I will. At some point. Not right now, though. Why is it so fucking dark? What the fuck was that noise? Oh my fucking god! And now the computer's all over the place. Nice. Nice timing. You scared the fucking shit out of my soul. And now I made a mess of the place again. Christ. You're not sorry. You're lying. That was, I will admit that was fucking terrifying. There's some motherfucker out there that tried to fucking put in the passcode. Sorry you made a mess, now you have to wash your poopy pantaloons. Not even that. Right when you did that, I heard something outside my fucking door, like, try to put in the code, but it got it wrong. Now it's got me paranoid. There ain't nobody out there. Look at them! Fucking demonic entities. Hermst? What do you mean, Hermst? The demons. Mamma mia. Alright, now we've got these two. Why is this doing this? Alright, we're fine. All I saw was a couple of... Why the fuck do things keep happening? What the fuck was that? Okay, I know where that is. Where's the green? Now, what does green mean? Machines. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that the machines are those fucking... You know what? I'm gonna go check out the fucking tower. Crazy fucking massive winds. Alright. Fuck was that? Num num num. Where's the ATV? I lost it. Not long ago. It stopped working in the middle of a thingy-majiggy, so I had to abandon it. Alright, so what the fuck was that noise? It was up over yonder that way. If the red thing is that thing over there, then that would mean that whatever the green thing is over that way. Man, I'm just not seeing anything from here. I might have to wait until the fucking daytime to come out and see what the fuck happened. I don't know if going out there at night's gonna be a good idea. Like, I can easily avoid... Most likely not. Most of the fuck shit happens at night, and those kids are still out in the woods. Those kids are still out in the woods. They're out here trying to fucking take my giblets. They want to steal my cheese. But they're not gonna get it, Gromit, are they? They ain't gonna get my cheese, Gromit. Look, this cunt here's even moonwalking. Hee hee. Mannequin. Alright. Now, how much did I need for a fucking thingy-majiggy-wig? I needed 300 for a metal detector. Alright. I wonder if I can achieve that easy. What's up, dude? Fuck me. All the bloody bastard jump scares. I'm fucking sick of it. My heart is inside my asshole. And I still think I don't want to sleep. Okay. Whatever you say, bucko.
P is for
Hello there,
priceless.
Tyler Cottontail. How you doing? How was Darkwood?
E is for
How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Pleasure to meet you, by the way. I'm a...
which will be televised.
You have a pretty name.
F is for how you are. Now allow me to reprise.
Sorry, what'd you get up to? Jackalope Raid, Bunny Brigade bouncing on in? Thank you so much again. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit... Wait a minute. Hey King. Did you have something to do with this, Hey King?
And I'd like to say...
Did you have something to do with this? Bushelmatey joined in to abridged cell singing. Fuck yeah. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. I am a big Dragon Ball Z fan. I love me some Dragon Ball Z abridged as well. I feel like if you are going to introduce somebody to Dragon Ball Z, show them Dragon Ball Z abridged and they will, they'll enjoy it enough. I am so sorry. I have been having fucking gravity issues all fucking day. Where are my glasses? On her tummy. Sweet. Alright. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Sir Friedman. I am a supernatural detective, and today we are playing Voices of the Void. A game where you live in a fucking shithole whilst getting fucked with by invisible alien cat girls. Thank you again so much for the raid. Do you prefer Tallow or Cottontail? Or does it not matter that much? I would like to thank you again for the raid, and I would like to ask you, actually, how did you enjoy Darkwood? Are you new to the game? Have you played it before? Have you completed any runs? Or are you going through your first ever experience type shit? I've played it a good bit. Bridge series are an easy way to get the gist of the lore for a series without having to watch the umpteen hours of episodes. Indeed. Most of the time when the abridged producers want to maintain lore accuracy with the memes, it's absolutely great. Find whichever Darkwood. I played it ages ago but never finished it and finally picked it back up for stream. Nice. How far have you gotten through it? And thank you again, by the way, for the raid. I honestly cannot thank you enough. As you can tell, we are on the road to 1K followers. We're actually, I think, 15 followers away from 1K. We're super close to the end. Super close to the end. That's fucking sick. All right. All right, that's fucking exciting. You know what? Where are you at? Did I follow? I'm pretty sure I followed. Yes. Yes, I did. Whenever I get the chance, I'll swing by. I might even actually, if you don't mind, if I might be so bold, I might actually watch your VOD. Actually, let me get a little peek at you, actually, if you don't mind me doing so. I get really curious about people's models. Oh, wow. Oh, you got so much cozy stuff going on in your background. That's really lovely. Yo. You're playing that fucking dinosaur Dark Souls, the Dino Blade game. Yeah, that's fucking sick. How good is that? Oh my god. Your model is fucking gorgeous. Ooh. And I gotta say, nice. Sorry, you got me blushing here for a hard second now, but like, you got a lovely voice as well. Best part is, with every game completed, there's a new piece added to the room. Oh, that's fucking cool. Alright, I like that. I fucks with that. Super recommend Dino Blade. Alrighty, I'll have to chuck it on my list then. And thank you as well, by the way, Tyler, and to you too, Bush Almighty, for the follows. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you guys are having a fucking very, very lovely time. If you got a raid and run, by the way, Tyler, by all means, go ahead and do so. Yeah, that's right, I got sidetracked before when I was talking about my road to 1K. So to celebrate 1,000 followers, I plan to do one single stream using my 2.0 model, which I have been keeping secret and safe for the past like month or two, while I get ready for a complete and utter overhaul and full-on re-debut. New emotes, new alerts, new fucking sub-badges, everything. All fucking brand spanking new and everything like that. Damn, Freeze is right. I'm not usually wrong. When I hear pretty voice, I like pretty voice. But yes, it is an absolute pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you around more often as well. On top of that, it would be... Oh, it was so hard keeping my 2.0 model under wraps. I can fucking imagine. I can absolutely imagine. And hopefully, maybe, down the line, I wouldn't mind making new friends, even. I'm always out fucking trying to meet new people and get to know them and whatnots. I know that sound too well. There's a monster outside. Listen, just because we have similar tastes and similarism enjoyments, indeed. I really like pretty voices, and you, Tyler, have got a very pretty voice. When I heard it, I was like, "This is the kind of stuff. This is the kind of stuff that you can fall asleep to and feel safe in your dreams." Anyways, enough teasing you. But yeah, I am honestly looking forward to getting to know you better, Tyler. I hope that you've had a lovely time with your stream, and if you got a raid and run, by all means, go ahead, do what you gotta do, get your rest in, go ahead and eat your food, drink your waters, sip your fucking NyQuils, because a lot of people have been having horrible allergies over the past couple of days. It's insane. Seriously, I don't even know how the fuck anyone's been able to live. I've had to pump maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 antihistamines before I even started stream. That's probably too much. Alright, what do these guys want me to do now? Cannot determine location. That's always the case. I'm gonna find some snacks. Ooh, we fucking love snacks up in here. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you had a fucking lovely time. And I hope that I can... Who the fuck is calling me at this hour? Hello? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that coming this way? That's over there. That's just over there. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go say hello to it. Excuse me. Wait, rude. What are y'all having sex for? What is that? Stop. Hello? Of course, I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Sorry about that. I got asthma. Is it this way? Ugh! The fuck? fuck was that noise? Also, everybody, be sure to take the time to check out Tyler. They seem like such a sweet individual. And I certainly hope that we don't scare them away with our crazy fucking personalities. Real talk, though. I do... My God. I do hope that we don't scare you off. Because we don't hold back here. Around here. That's weird. And the radar said that there was something aroundish here. You know what? I may as well take the time to... That's a terrible fucking idea going that way. I'm gonna go down the fucking safe way. And I'll get my fucking absolute shit rocked by gravity. Nice try! Gravity. You're gonna fucking miss me with that one. Did anybody else see that? Did anybody else see the kaiju jump scare that appeared on screen just then? I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Hey, really, did you try to join the call, make a loud noise, and then run away really fast? Sorry, I was scrolling and misclicked. Oh, okay. You silly goose. Alright, hang on a minute. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a fucking map. My mic wasn't even on. Fair enough. We're gonna buy a fucking map. Boom. Done. What even was that? That noise was all voices? Oh, God. I absolutely abhor it. I absolutely abhor it when the fucking noises coming from the video game make me think that I'm in danger in real life, so I get fucking paranoid. It's crazy. Alright, let's see here. Touch. Nice. Alright. Then why do you play horror games? Because despite the fact that I hate it, I also live for the thrill. And it's very difficult. It's very contradictory. I guess it's the same reason I hate horror games because of the paranoia that they set in my soul. But at the same time, it's such an amazing thrill that I can't not enjoy it. You know? Okay. I mean, to be honest, I have a habit of being contradictory anyway. How do you feel about roller coasters? I hate them. Absolutely fucking hate them. Like, I fucking hate heights. I'm never touching a fucking... I'm never going on a roller coaster ever again. My soul left my body. And not in a funny haha type of way, like, I actually fainted on the roller coaster. I loathe heights, but I love roller coasters. But I'm also the biggest suck when it comes to horror games. You see, it's a very confusing and contradictory fucking gaggle of silliness, isn't it? And it's hard to explain too. Human brain can be so fun at times. It really can be. It's a fun fact. I can't go on roller coasters even if I wanted to. Why is that? Would your heart explode? I ask that genuinely. Alrighty, now I have a digital map. Last thing you want to do is fit in the middle of a ride, and if you're like my baby bear, his fits are triggered by the calm down phase after high stress. Ooh. I had a seizure on one when I was a kid, so can't anymore? Fuck. That's insane. Okay. So we see these topography lines here, alright? This here is the lake, as you can see, by how the lines here resemble the steep incline of the fucking beachhead. This here is the river. So this right here is at D. So we gotta go to Delta to find out whatever the fuck that machine is. I can read maps really well. That is, oh, fuck me, I just read that. I'm sorry. Alright, while we're here, email, daily task. Delta! We gotta go to Delta anyway. Alright, Delta, Golf. And what was the third one? Oscar. Alright. Let's get a move on, shall we? I need to be sorry. The way I look at it is I saved myself 15 bucks each ride I don't go on. I remember the last fucking ride I actually went on. Whoopsies. The last ride I ever went on, yeah, I do need to go to Delta anyway. And I'm hungry, fuck's sake. Ah. Contradictions. What do I want to do first? Do I want to eat food or do I want to fucking... I'm gonna grab that MRE. Move, bitch. Ah, fuck. Bro's mad. Bro's mad I got more wood than him. Alrighty, while I'm here, let me just grab one of these as well. Actually, I'll eat that up. There we go. Sup, bitch? Hold this. Anyways. Only one I go on these days is a Ferris wheel. As much as I hate heights, I could do that, no problem. I am not getting on a fucking Ferris wheel, ever. Alright? You can find someone the fuck else to go on that shit with you. Not my fucking... Nah, hashtag not me. Hashtag not me too. Alright, so there's a machine apparently around here. It's slow though. No. It's slow to go up and it's slow to go down. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I found the fucking ATV. By pulling the loose bolt trick on him, I will shit my pants right there. I will eat so much fucking cheese that I will fucking squirt shit all around us like a fucking, like an AOE, alright? I'm not gonna just make it your problem, okay? I'm gonna make it everyone else's fucking problem. And then there's gonna be a whole ass ordeal where they take us to the fucking security place and whatnot at the fucking... I'll make sure to record it. They'll take us to the fucking security place and be like, so... You're aware that you shat yourself, right? And I'll be like, yeah, it's their fault. They'll be like, well, yeah, why is that? They fed me cheese. What was that noise? Hmm. Is the battery dead? Ay, ay, ay. There's always fucking one thing after another with this fucking thing. I swear to God. At this point, I should just get the fucking cunt of a thing's solar panels. Maybe then it'll be more of a fucking useful thing. Honest to God. I swear, this thing is such a fucking liability. I'm gonna name this thing Billy. because it's such a liability. Ugh. I either gotta drag y'all over here to go to Adventure World, or I grab Cuppy on the way to see UNX, and we all hit the Gold Coast amusement parks. Movie World's pretty good. They've got some really fucking banging restaurants. I would totally save money to hit up fucking, I would save some mad fucking coin to hit up the fucking, food places and all the fucking things. Is the Scooby-Doo, Spooky Coaster still there? Yes, it is. Wet n Wild is where I love to go. Wet n Wild is great. I wouldn't mind going to Wet n Wild again. Alright, what am I looking for now? Metal detector shit. You know what, while I'm here, I may as well just take you. Actually, I'll grab a couple of you. Fill y'all up. Take you another fucking basement and just fucking give these guys a quick little filling. Almost forgot to close the garage. Don't want any fuckwits in here. I don't trust nothing. Go to Drax for dinner at least once. Drax. Is that the... Isn't Drax the vampire strip club? I didn't like that noise. It's not a strip club. Yeah, you're absolutely right. My bad. Alright, how much? Alrighty, cool. Case. Hello, Dawn. How are you doing? I love your face. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you so much for your penis. We're just putting some fuel in the thingy McJiggies. I hate it how it sounds like they're coming from every fucking where. Get out of my fucking house. Alright, that's 3%. That's crazy. Oh god, I'm lagged so far back. Oh shit, you might need to refresh there, if that's the case. What's that noise? Didn't I just repair that? What the fuck is going on? Look at these little shits moving around like they fucking own the place. Little assholes. I gotta clean this fucking place up. Alright, what the fuck else was there that I needed to do? Where's my cursor at? There it is. Alright. Alright, golf, Blair, Oscar, da-da-da. I have not hit up Oscar yet, have I? No, wait, no, that's right. I didn't even fucking hit up golf yet because I fucking had to bring back the thingy-me-jiggy. Alright. Alright, let's go see golf about a fucking tree then. You could just chill here for a hot minute, I guess. Should I leave my birthday open next year? One of the months when my meat suit more or less works as it should. Interesting's. Interestingles. That doesn't sound like a bad idea to me, honestly. Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me at all. Pretty sure that one's golf, so I gotta go uppies. Yeah, that one do be golf. Well, I mean, I may as well pick up the Transformer. On the condition it's celebrated as a depraved get-together and not as my getting old. Yeah, sure. Easy as. On one condition. We each gotta have a D tattooed onto our asses. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't do that. This way's golf. Get the cuffs instead. What's the cuffs? What cuffs we talking about? A tattoo of the cuffs you drew. Oh. Yeah, sure. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, yes, my favorite. Okay. So it's R and I. R and I. D is in there too, but it's not in the same area. So there we go. Easy. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. SMART. I am so smart. Let's get some music pumping. Not you. Birdie, 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 birdie. What birdie? What's this about birds? Yeah, Oscar. That won't be taking long. That was the first word in that thing. Oh, okay. It's also a reference to old YouTube. Man. Question is though, how old YouTube? Because I remember certain old YouTubes, but not like to There are some old YouTubes that I don't remember. While I'm here, I may as well check out the Transformer. Like pre-2010. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I was on the internet pre-2010. I didn't have easy access to YouTube back then. Around that time was when I was like maybe arse end of high school or some shit. Started in 2005. Huh. Let's see how the cat girls are doing. Oh, hello there, anime cat girls. How are we all doing? Living in Fish of the Sorcerer Cream? I have been, yeah. They haven't been eating the canned food, though. Anyways. They're cats. They need a human to open the can. I have opened the can. I've opened all the cans. All the cans thus open. It's okay. They'll be fine. Alright, let's head back to Oscar. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 6. Alright, fuck. We can save here. Alrighty, my lovely individuals. Let's go see who's out there for us to go invade. Let's head back to Oscar as I start petting Oscar, my cat. Yes, big Oscar time. Guess who's live right now playing Sonic? Let's go say hello to Cheese. He's currently playing Sonic Zoomies right now with Knees. And we're gonna go play we're gonna go play some Sonics with them too. Alrighty. Oh, heartburn, crazy. Puppy bought me Zoomies this morning. Does that mean all the racing? Fuck yes, let's get into it then. All right, everybody, we're gonna go right into We're gonna go right into Cheese, who is with Knees, and they're playing Sonic Zoom Me's, and that's gonna be fucking awesome. Alright, remember your manners, remember your cheeses, remember your Pac-Men, remember your fucking awesome, remember that you deserve great things, and that this world doesn't deserve you. Don't forget to look after yourselves, look after those closest to you, look after those that deserve your time and attention, and don't let yourself get stuck in situations that make you uncomfortable. Remember, this is your life, your comforts, your everythings. Don't fucking let anyone disrespect that shit. Kick people's teeth in if you have to. Kick them in the balls if you have to. Fucking jerk them off. I don't know. Adios, everybody. Be safe.